I mean, that's what makes us gay in the good root of Fable.
Bro, I'm just saying.
How do you feel about this?
Is that why all these memes are showing up now? Is because counter. Thank you. That was almost bad.
Speaking of bad,
Yeah.
why is it already playing?
Hold on. Get out of here.
Hold on.
Restart the application. I wanted to watch the fight.
Eject disk on our digital copy.
Why is that even an option?
Because there might be a
don't
disk
know
in the system.
what they're doing.
I like this picture.
I'm surprised they have that in the console version for like 2 seconds, because that's only like viewable on the PSP.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I wanted.
In actual resolution.
Yeah.
I'm glad they high-resed it, because goddamn, if they didn't.
It looks about the same as it does on my phone. Because it upscales in my emulator.
Why are you emulating illegally
I own it.
games, Connor? I own it on the phone. Sharky, did they release Persona on the phones? No. Fucking liar, Connor. So, I know nothing about this other than the opening, and I like this opening a lot, but I think the original's a little bit better. Is it doing alternate things because the two stories are actually different and
Yes.
so it's trying to show that? Okay.
I can explain all the symbolism here later.
Yes, I would rather not be spoiled, thank you.
Are we getting copyright for it?
I don't
No,
think so.
we're not going to.
I don't think so. Memento Mori, Sharky knows what that is, because Connor knows what that is.
You've told me a couple times.
It's because
Do
we
I
watched Shano
remember?
Hana together.
Do I remember?
It's a flower that it's a symbol of, it's seen as a flower called a Memento Mori, which means, what is it? Remember you were alive or remember you will die, one of the two, or both.
Remember the dead.
Yes, remember the dead.
What was her name?
Yukiko Amagi? No, wait,
the
no, that's
third
from
girl.
Fuka?
No, Sharky.
No.
That's women with peanut. Oh no, that's Futo.
I'm sorry,
All
your
right.
girlfriend had a what?
it's don't worry about it.
Wait. Shh. I love the music. Let's go.
BGM 5? Does that mean it's playing one line for the whole game?
Auto text probably on, right?
No, because that means it's just gonna auto scroll through text as the.
If I want to power through text, it's just
Don't they?
L1
Is there?
plus triangle.
I forget. Is there voice acting?
Yes.
So it'll just power through with.
Fuck yeah! It's on both D-pad and stick.
Let's change it to just stick.
How about I just stick this controller up your ass?
Jesus Christ.
All this should be fine.
Where's my boy Richard? Why is he not here yet?
Because I'm here.
Remember, he lost internet, Connor.
He did?
Welcome to the world P3P. I'm not gonna
In
read
this
every...
game, you can pee. When you pee, you change the main character's gender. By choosing the male main character, it'll be really weird when you're a girl walking out of the men's bathroom.
Okay, so hers is more like Fez, it said?
Yeah.
Sort of.
So
she doesn't
we are-
have the answer.
We are playing, just to say it on stream, we're gonna do a second playthrough of Fez as the male, but we're playing the female here.
Because these two, like, women or some gay shit.
I do like the male character in this game, though.
I want to be the girl so I could date the men. I mean, I guess that is gay shit. I guess that's fair. I really hope this game has good male contenders, though, because the fact that you can't date Kanji is fucking upsetting.
So, the one thing that I don't like about Persona 3
Is the male characters?
No, it's the fact that if you want to get to rank 10 with someone of the opposite gender, you have to date them. There's no not dating them option.
Oh,
So
it's
if
not-
you want rank 10 with everyone, you're gonna have to cheat on a bunch of people.
Which you can do, right?
Yeah, you can't cheat on everyone.
Cheating's in the game?
Yeah. In
Finally.
Persona 5, they finally get mad about it because you try to go on Valentine's with Ryuji.
Wait, cheating's
Which I did.
Not just violating academic honesty?
Oh, don't worry. We're going to be doing that, too.
Oh, good. Meanwhile...
Very family-friendly opening.
I just put it in my head.
Yeah, what's her name
Hey.
again?
It's a trigger.
Yukari.
Hey,
Yukari.
it's Rukia's voice actors.
Yes, it is.
Oh, Rukia, don't do that! Not your Soul Reaper powers! Man, you could have just used your Shikai, but didn't.
You're going to break your Gigai.
Okay.
Can you imagine that has, like, the little candy in it?
So the tarot cards were the gimmick of 4, or the symbolism in 4, right?
Yeah,
they
where
cut
it's-
them.
Yeah, where they just sort of break.
In this one, they...
Well, there is still a lot of the greater tarot symbolism just because it's an SMT game. However, the symbolism here is if you want this power, you have to accept that you're going to die for it.
So P3 has gun and tarot cards, and...
Persona 5 has literally ripping off your face. And 4, you crush cards.
No, I was gonna say, Persona 3, gun, tarot cards. Persona 4, minus gun.
And then Persona 5, tear off your face for
And,
tarot cards.
and likable women. Does this game have likable women?
People like
I'm
Mitsuru.
not saying is in terms of like date women, but like women that you see, you're like, you're a good character.
I really like Mitsuru.
So, I know you're gonna think so because you're gonna want
I
Mitsuru to
guess.
step on you.
Bro, I watched the death battle. She stepped on Weiss, and I got jealous. So. Why did they give the girl blue hair? That just seems weird.
It's not?
The main character is blue hair, right?
No, the
The
main
main-
character.
The guy one does.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Because she's
Oh,
a
why
different
didn't
design.
they give her? Because she's her own person.
Why
Kristen.
doesn't Why doesn't she the pink?
Why doesn't everybody have the same hair color?
She is pink. That's why her hair's more brown
This is-
instead of boy blue.
Is it coming from the same guy in Plastic Memories? I thought that lady that was that had the
different
glasses.
character?
There was were you there? With
He had
us
a
for
Clark.
that?
He had a Clark Kent
So,
moment.
in Plastic
fucking-
Memories, there's a girl.
Plastic Memories.
There's a girl that puts her when she's in the dorm. She puts her hair up and wears glasses. But when she doesn't wear glasses, her hair's down normally. I thought it was a completely different character the whole show, and I was just like, why do they keep focusing on this girl? Who the fuck is this?
Tristan gets so confused when an entirely new cast of characters get shown up on One Piece because they change outfits.
You were late. I've been waiting a long
Don't get turned on,
time.
Tristan.
That's no. Stop it.
Why are you rejecting that idea? It's pretty normal.
Why are you taking your clothes off and sitting on the floor?
It only binds you to a
Dude, I couldn't be farther from that. I'm wearing a blanket over me because I need more layers. Okay.
Don't listen to him, chat.
So what are we calling ourselves?
Divided by
So-
sign, mummy sign, peep.
No.
I think because she just passed recently, we name her Lorraine.
That
Lorraine
wasn't
passed.
recent.
It still feels like it was yesterday though.
Who passed away?
Lorraine the Corn Main.
Lorraine passed away?
She's been gone for a long time now.
Why? What are you gonna do about this, Sharky?
Well, I cried a lot. It didn't really help.
Well,
So, the contenders for Sharky are number 1, woman, which don't.
They're in high school. They're not woman.
Who did you call woman? Who was woman again?
The girl from Uncharted.
That's right. Whatever her name is. Yeah, woman. I'll go with that.
what would I name her if it were my game?
Sharky with a cash.
I really don't care as much about the name, so I think I would just do some random name that I was thinking of.
Minato?
What? That's a boy's name.
No, it's not.
Minato or Stato.
That is the canon name.
Oh, go for it then.
It's not the canon name. It can't be.
Minato.
It's one of them for
Isn't
3.
Minato a boy's name though?
Time is something no one can escape. It
Persona 3 main character canon name. Makoto Yuki is the main one. I want the girl.
But there's
though.
already another Makoto, so there's like 3 canon names because there's the movie one, the comic one,
How can you
and
be?
then
But it's.
the
Okay.
comic one for
What?
girl.
Tell me.
Why are you up so late, bitch?
Wait.
Hello? No, I just missed it.
Lights.
Because they were in the other realm at that moment, right? And they were freaking out.
Still
It's
are.
like, he is here?
My name is Mitsuru Kirijo. I'm one of the students who live in this dorm.
Connor, what are the color schemes of our ties?
I believe green.
He says he believes green.
Who's she? She's a transfer student. It was a last
Like a
minute
dark
decision
green or a
to
light
decide.
green?
Dark.
Dark.
She'll eventually be moved to a room in the normal dorm. Is it okay for her to? I guess we'll see. This is Yukari Takeba. She'll be a junior this spring, just like you. Hi, I'm Yukari.
Why do you have a gun?
Alright, here I am. I'm back.
That's the one I always say.
Yukari, why do you have a gun?
What did I miss? Oh, she's here now.
So we walked in and
We
then
got into
suddenly...
our dorm, and then Gun Woman over here was like, "Get out!" And we're like, "This is Japan, not America." And she went, "Oh,
So suddenly midnight happened and crazy stuff.
No, no,
happened
no,
in the
don't-
streets
don't.
and stuff. You missed that in
that
the
didn't
beginning.
happen yet."
But it did.
No,
On
that
his way
happens
home from the
tomorrow
train.
night.
No, in the very beginning of the game, on the way from the train, he was
We
like,
don't
"This
get
is
that
weird."
cutscene in Female Portable.
What?
It's evening. It says it's not midnight.
You'll find your room on the 3rd floor.
Really?
Your thing should already be there.
Yeah, evening is
If
after
you
midnight.
remember, midnight happens later because that's when the thing happens. If you sit down and shut up and let me explain.
Okay.
Yeah, just don't try not to spoil it for me.
It's been a long time,
This
so...
is it. Pretty easy to remember, huh? Since it's right
Oh, I
at
should
the
make
end of the
sure.
hall.
I should
So,
do
any
some.
questions?
Make sure audio's lined up.
We signed a contract.
Huh? What's this about a contract? Can I ask you something? On your way here from the station, was everything okay? You know what Never mind.
See, they're talking about the
You're
event
alright.
that I'm talking about.
It happens for like a second on the
I
train,
better get
That's what I was
going.
saying.
but it stops happening and then starts happening again tonight after because it's
Yes.
weird.
I'm sure you still have other questions, but let's save them for later, okay? Good night.
Just listen to that music.
This is where this song comes from?
Yes.
This plays in 4, don't it?
No.
No?
My eyes.
Yep. 2010.
Oh, this is different.
That's all I was gonna say. A regular mirror with a regular face.
It's funny because you can actually go to the bathroom in these segments where you're like, "Oh, you're tired, go to sleep." You can go to the bathroom and be like, "You feel great."
Well, I know this is P3 remade on the PS5, but this is literally just P3.
Good morning. Did you sleep okay?
Like, it looks exactly the
Mitsuru
same.
Senpai asked me to take you to school. Are you ready to go? Okay, then let's go.
I'm gonna hang with Yukari. Are you gonna add this to your soundtrack?
Let me get it.
We have to take the monorail to get there. Well, wasn't like that, huh? This is my favorite part. When it feels like you're gliding over the sea.
Seriously, this island is like fucked. You have to go over a train over the ocean just to get to the school. There is nothing else on that little bit of island, and then you go back to the mainland.
Have you ever heard of Tatsumi Port Island? It's a man-made island. They built our school right in the middle. Oh look, you can see
Bro, I'm gonna lose my shit when it plays Memories of You.
Morning. Well, here we are. Welcome to GeckoCon High. You're gonna love it here. You're okay from here, right? You should go see your homeroom teacher first. The faculty office is right there to the left. And that concludes the tour. Do you have any questions before I go?
2-sentence tour. What?
Hey, about last night, don't tell anyone what you saw.
Hey,
What about
Junpei,
you
that
holding
crazy
gun?
chick at me. I was just trying to go to bed, and this bitch pulls up strapped. She got that thing on her. Don't piss her off.
Yeah, 100% by the way, green.
Fun fact, angry girl is normally who I date in the male route. That's not even a
this
bit.
Conversation.
Sorry, I just got to the part where I had to rehear Sharky say "angry girls who I date."
Oh damn. I like smart-looking girl.
Does that mean she's secretly stupid because they had to clarify smart looking? Or is it because she has two eyes that function and that's the only thing she noticed? She's like, she's looking.
I think her art is like a direct copy of Yukiko's.
No. I think it's the same artist, so things are similar.
Yay.
It's not gonna get better than 1250, so...
Let's. Yep.
No.
Too late! Alright. That's the closest it's gonna get.
You have to spend money for what? I missed it.
This is just
Wait, oh,
lunch.
that's just a vendor. But
Bless you, what is happening?
I'm sneezing. The game's too good.
How does it feel to play a game that you enjoy?
parent teachers who are going to date in this version.
I know you read fast.
In fact, actually, in this game, you can't get groomed by a 30-year-old. Unlike in Persona 5, where you have 3 different women.
Couldn't you date the teacher?
You can date the teacher,
The
you can
the
date
medical
the
girl.
reporter, and you can date the doctor.
That's so
Who are
strange.
all in their, like,
Reporter,
30s.
Jesus Christ.
One of them's literally drinking the whole time. It's super fucking creepy.
So I know the options we're not doing.
Oh, are you the new student?
Do we get to date her?
11th grade.
No, because that's weird.
Sharky just said it's the at least you don't get to date anyone way older than us.
Can we date her?
Not we can't date her because it would be she's too old. It's because girls don't date girls.
Be glad this controller's in my hand. Wanna know why?
Why?
Because you can date Ken in this game.
Who's that?
We're not dating Ken.
We're not dating Ken.
Who's Ken?
You'll find out.
Such
Um,
enthusiasm. We could use more good guys.
I'm saying that because I've been watching Great Teacher Mizuka with Chris a lot, and he's just a couple years older than the kids he's teaching.
Oh yeah, because he's like in his 20s.
Yeah.
But it's still grooming.
It still is, but
Still
if they're third years, they're over 18. Because their high school goes for 1 year after, 1 year less.
Yeah.
Was this school in Persona 4?
Yes, you visit here once.
Okay, this does look familiar.
And
I don't know if you told
and
me.
you
that.
visit Yukiko's inn in this game.
You do.
Yeah.
Was it before it was Yukiko's Inn, or was it like?
Well, no, it's still her family's inn.
It's just okay. So it's not like Persona 4 came out and then got added to a later version.
Yeah, Persona 4 happens after this, and there are certain days where in both different years they fall asleep and then the Persona cues happen. The spin-offs in this game are really weird because they're canonically dreams that happen on certain nights.
Q1 is better than Q2 though. I don't know if you've seen differences. Q2 is like a collection of short stories where the characters barely cross over.
Oh yeah, because it's supposed to be like a bunch of movies.
Yeah. Q1 the characters actually interact and shit, and it's fun. Also, the opening has Kanji hug the dog from this game. I don't know anything about the dog, but Kanji's adorable.
It's a dog, and for the longest time, one of my friends thought in order for the dog to summon its persona, someone had to walk over and old yeller it with an evoker.
Oh boy.
Yeah, there's our boy!
Me? I'm Junpei.
Oh, it's
Nice
Vic.
to meet you.
Yeah. I have the signed photo of him.
Yeah, that is the character you have.
I know how tough it is being the new kid. So I thought I'd check up on you. Make sure you weren't freaking out on your first day.
At it again, huh? Honestly, is there any girl you wouldn't?
Ha ha ha.
Did you ever think you might be bothering some?
Wow, how topical.
If you say so.
Is Junpei, does he have a canonical relationship because he shoots a shot with everyone and someone said yes, so you miss your chance?
Funnily enough, he actually gets in a relationship with one of Sasuke's attacks.
Better than
No, Shidori.
Shidori.
It's better than getting together with Ichigo's attack.
A friend?
Who gets it?
Oh, you mean me?
No, bitch, I do not. You pointed a gun at me.
Yeah, I'm glad we ended up in the same class too.
I'm very glad it's Rukia.
Hello? Did you forget I'm his class too? Come on, let me in on the fun. By the way, do you guys know each other?
Oh,
I
you
heard
guys,
people
like,
came to school together this
jelly
morning.
beans.
A couple of cuties like you walking side by side. The whole class was buzzing about you.
Uh-huh.
She had me at gunpoint. I was getting mugged.
I don't even go here!
I hate dealing with rumors like that. I mean, I'm used to it, but she just got here, you know?
Oh, so people are spreading rumors that they're together? Wow, that's already more topical than the whole thing before, which was rumors. Or is it 5 that's rumors?
5, like,
5 is
pretends
kind of
it's rumors. Meanwhile, 2 is actually rumors. Like,
Okay.
you like, oh, this ramen shop. You start spreading rumors that it's a weapon store, and it becomes a weapon store.
That's awesome!
Yeah, 2's sick.
What is she, your nanny? Well, just to clear something up, I seriously didn't come over here to hit on you or anything.
God, I wish.
If you ever have a problem, you can tell your old pal Junpei about it.
Where's the button to kiss him on the lips?
No problem. My door's always open, so to speak.
Jesus Christ. What a sex crazed kid.
Whoa, check out the jocks on the run. Hey, did anyone tell you about the school club?
So I'm assuming this is the same as the original game as well. There's clubs, and you meet different people doing the clubs.
Yeah, and there's different clubs in this. Like, I think swimming and track are one set, and then it's like basketball, volleyball?
You won't be able to apply for
I remember doing track a lot because that's how you meet Angry Girl.
This is strange. These are pre-rendered backgrounds.
Welcome back.
Yep.
Slightly. The objects are 3D sometimes.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Hold on. Just...
You just...
I'm pretty sure it railroads you. You can't go out.
What is the song that got added to that Persona medley thing? Is that the fight theme in this game?
What, the mass destruction?
The one where it was all 3 of them, and then everyone cheered specifically when the third girl started singing?
Oh, Stars Reaching Moon.
Is that what it is? Bro, it's like Persona 5 starts, Persona 4 comes in, no one really cheers. Persona 3 gets the girl comes running on stage, and everyone's like, yeah!
And then the whole band is like, yeah! Because, like, a third of the band is for, like, Persona 4 and 5 put together. The rest is just for 3.
Because this music's more, like, rock heavy?
Kind
I'm
of?
pretty sure this is how you max out your PP.
No, it's how you empty it, Connor.
Man, I can't wait to just go home and then dump Meter.
So this game doesn't have like a 3D setting like the other ones?
That's your...
So Fez and the original one do. This one doesn't because it's on the PSP. By the way, this PSP is kind of big. How do you get it? Yes.
You just see the little tiny control pads on the side of the TV.
There he is. I love all of the men in this game.
Yeah.
Have you seen the newspapers lately?
Is that Kara's voice actor?
I know.
Hold on.
People who had no problems before are suddenly developing acute cases of apathy syndrome. I've seen it in the news quite often.
How did you put a book in your text?
They say it's due to stress, but
Yeah, right.
That's the
It has to
biggest
be
ribbon
that.
I've ever seen.
Look at that devious face. You see that, Shinji?
Otherwise, it's not worth my time.
It's not Kara, but it's
one
very
track
close.
mind. Will you be okay?
He kind of looks.
Don't worry. I'm just getting a little practice.
I'm assuming these guys already have
He
personas.
kind of looks like the evil guy, quote unquote, from Mikey
This isn't a
Day.
game
Aren't
Akihiko.
these two characters in cross tag?
Yes.
Okay.
Everyone except for the main character pretty much is.
Okay.
Or they're in 4 Arena. Only a few of them got into cross tag.
Wait, are you saying the PSP couldn't handle the overworld sections?
So the
It
dungeons
probably
are in
could.
3D, however, this just massively saved on space.
Okay. Well, I'm glad we're playing Fez and not just the male version of this thing, because I kind of want to see
Yeah.
the 3D versions.
Hey, Tristan, do you remember your Japanese literature?
A little bit. Why?
Zetsu Kasai,
Kasai.
first novel. See, she'd rather teach about Utsubo Kubota.
I'd have to see. What's it called? Zetsu Kasai? I'm just gonna put this over here so you know I'm not cheating.
It's Kubota.
Oh, so she wasn't asking about the... Okay.
The first 3 months, I have memorized the class answers.
I have not. You got more charm. Just for Junpei though. Nobody
Hold on,
else.
Stop real quick.
I only use
Heard
my
that.
charm for Junpei.
Okay, I can already tell you that you're right. The music in this hits a little harder. I still like the music in 4 a lot. So, but what I was saying is, I heard this.
There are
is-
3 songs in Persona 4. You cannot
I've
convince
heard
me otherwise.
Both fight themes I like. I like Heaven. I like a lot of the day themes.
Good evening. My name is Shuji Ikutsuki. I'm the chairman of the board for your school. Ikutsuki. Hard to say, isn't it?
Sounds like something you'd say.
That's why I don't like introducing myself. Even I get tongue-tied sometimes. I apologize about the confusion regarding your accommodations. However, it may take a while longer before you receive the proper room assignment. Is there anything you'd like to ask?
Why does
This
Yukari
guy-
have a gun?
Hold on. This guy's voice actor, he's in Bleach, the 1,000-Year Blood War. Who the fuck does he play?
You could just look up the Bleach voice cast.
You saw something strange. Like what?
Hold
Yukari's
on.
like, don't tell him I mugged you.
Hold on.
You were probably just tired. I wouldn't worry about it. It's bad for your complexion, you know. Do you have another question? There are only 4 students in this dorm. You, Yukari here, and a senior named Akihiko Sanada. I hope you all get along. Do you have another question? To welcome you, of course. Speaking of which, where's Mitsuru, Yukari?
It's he's Byakuya.
As diligent as always. Although it doesn't hurt to
Yeah.
come down and say hello.
It's the voice he also plays Sasakibi, the guy that dies in the beginning in the old like the guy that's under Yamamoto.
If you'll excuse
And in all the past arcs, he's just doing that voice.
you must be tired from the excitement. You should go to bed early.
Picture this voice saying Master
Catches
Genryusai.
the bookworm. Please forgive the bad pun.
Master Ken Ryusai.
You'll get used to his lame
I like him. You say no, I won't.
I remember sort of liking Yukari, but I also love Mitsuru.
Is that you? What the fuck?
Yeah, I was going to bed.
What a strange model.
Working hard? So,
Hardly
what
working.
is she doing?
She went to bed a little while ago. She's asleep now. Mr. Chairman, do you think she...
Well, let's wait and see for now. The dark hour is approaching.
Oh, the Dark Hour. That's right. That's how this game does its Persona worlds. Because Persona don't exist in the real world, right?
This sucks.
The
They-
shadows or whatever.
They shouldn't.
Is there an explanation why every game has a different explanation of where the demons come from, but yet they're still in the same world?
That is literally the ending to each game.
How did 4 end then? I don't remember them explaining that.
It was Yaldabeth trying to
That's
get rid of
right.
the ideas of what is the truth.
That's right. The giant eye thing, right? Or no, not the eye thing.
The big tower man.
Yeah.
Yaldabaoth.
Roll the ball.
Roll the
Ball and Mort.
There's blood.
What's happening to me?
That's Uryu.
Poor Ken from Digimon.
This must have been dubbed by Viz. Which means we won't hear Chris Sabat or Monica Rial, and that makes me very happy.
She's still sleeping. The dark hour occurs every day at 12 midnight. You could say it's the hidden hour. During this time, an ordinary person transmogrifies into a coffin and is oblivious to all that occurs.
Then she must be.
As you can see, she's retained her human form. She's asleep, but she's definitely experiencing the dark hour.
What the fuck? Okay.
The only question that remains is whether or not she has the potential. Although she must. If she didn't, they would have preyed on her by now.
Scary.
In any case, we should continue to monitor her for a few more days.
Yes, sir. I feel kind of bad, though, spying on her like this.
You held her at gunpoint. Let's not forget.
She didn't hold her at gunpoint, right? She just had a gun. She didn't go, "You're coming to school with me." Like, no, that didn't.
No, she totally did.
Master Minato Arisato Domo Roboto.
I wonder where this is gonna be.
Ooh, I just got fucking flashbanged. Unrelated to game.
They're coming in the mail.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Wait a minute, that's fucking wrong. Only one. None of these doors should be uncovered.
My name is Igor. I am delighted to make your acquaintance. This place exists between dream and reality, mind and matter. Those who have signed the contract can enter this place.
Isn't it a thing that the reason that the Igor in 5 sounds different is because it's not Igor or something like that?
Yeah.
Velvet Room. You are destined to hone your unique ability.
I ought thou fuck.
You are only
I ain't thou. What was that?
that you abide by the contract. And
Is this the same guy from 4?
Yes.
Okay. It's an elevator in this game.
Yep.
Hold on to this. There is still one more resident of this room who unfortunately could not be present for your arrival. But I'll make sure you two are properly introduced.
And that's the other girl.
Nope.
Till
It's
We're
not-
doing Theo this time.
What does that mean?
It's not Elizabeth, it's Theodore.
It's a guy.
Yeah.
Sweet.
My
I'm
man.
sorry, Connor. You might think it's weird that I'm trying to go for the guys in this when I'm usually such like let's go for the female, but Persona 4 killed females for me. So
Persona 4 made me gay.
Persona 4 made me gay, Connor.
But this one, the females are pretty good.
It's yet to be determined.
You already like Mitsuru.
I already like. Well, come on, look at the stilettos, bruh. Like just stabbing the head with those. Oh, is this the question time? People say classic lit.
You say Monogatari, Tristan.
Well, Monogatari just means story.
You youngsters might call it da bomb. Speaking of da bomb, under one of your seats is a pound of C4.
Speaking of the bomb, Hiroshima.
What?
Which country killed all of our people?
Everyone.
A. America.
Have you come here
B.
before?
The fuck?
So does that mean the game's kind of railroading us?
A lot of Gekko
It's
Right now.
it's the tutorial.
No, I mean like how are we gonna do like
There's a car
things
open
where it's like where do you want to spend time if there's no overworld to really?
really great
No, there is.
It's just
You-
not the same.
It's just not 3D.
You just
Okay.
click around instead of.
Kinda not for us yet.
Okay. What the fuck? I would not call this rock. I would say this is a little more funky than Persona 4's music, but there's no way I would refer to this as rock. Come on. Was this still before they were doing English music, English lyrics for the music, or was this still? Because Persona 4 or Persona 3 started, I can't remember which one. Because even the remakes of 1 and 2 have Japanese music, I believe.
Do you use the bathroom every single time?
Okay, so when you use the bathroom, every day there's a chance for it to change how healthy you are. For all the other games, using the bathroom is just tells you what you have left to do in the game and whether or not like certain relationships or skills are close to leveling up. In this game, it's actually more useful. So, if you're a boy in the game, you're on this floor, but because we're a woman, we have to go up more stairs. Sexism's a bitch.
At least they thought of that, and they didn't keep everything the same.
You cannot study.
You're tired.
So
You
if
should
it's
go to
gonna
bed.
tell you you're tired for everything, my eyes. Okay. What year does this game take place? I'm sorry, what? Did I say
2010.
2010?
Well, I think it's still 2009 right now.
Yeah, 4-9. Okay, he just went forward.
Oh, 2010 was when another event took place? I
Well,
thought it
it's
was
a
at
calendar.
before.
Actually, Connor's got a point. Why would the calendar be into the next year?
It's Japan.
You don't know that.
Do you not know about calendars in
it's a
Japan?
five-year-
They
it's a five-year
dictate
calendar.
all of time. They're huge.
You don't know this, but when you get to the end of the Japanese calendar, people thought it was the end of the world.
Every year.
Every day.
It's just it's fucking thick. It's like a phone book. It's like so heavy you can't hang it on the wall or it'll rip.
It is the wall.
Memory loss, disorientation, but this subject is rather unique. She hasn't exhibited any of the common symptoms.
But we're treating her like a guinea pig.
I understand your concern, but it's imperative that we recruit new
So he's the bad guy.
She's in your class. Wouldn't you be more comfortable working with someone from the same grade?
Because regardless on whether he's on the villain side or not, he's still like, you kids experience this? Get on board with me. Let's watch this woman sleep until she stops.
Command room. Is that you, Akihiko?
He's
First
gonna
time
say
he's
that a
removed his
lot.
pants, huh?
Reinventing here?
Mr. Chairman, let's suspend our observation for now. We'll prepare for battle.
Right. Be careful.
That's an interesting picture of him.
Akihiko!
I'm all right. Get ready to be surprised.
It just
We'll be here
invented
any
the Game
second.
Gear.
This is no time to joke.
He invented the Game
Wanna
Gear.
come, Akihiko?
What the hell are you talking about?
I love
Akihiko
Neo
Kaiba.
Geo.
Akihiko Kaiba?
From SAO.
But not
Oh.
everyone.
Well, the Game Gear is a Sega console, not the.
What was it called in I thought it was the Game Gear.
Mr. Chairman, please head for the command room.
I'll look it up for you.
Takeba, go upstairs and wake her up. Then escape out the back. What about you two?
What is the helmet from Sword Art Online called?
You let it to us, Aki.
Nerve Gear.
Nerve Gear.
Like I had a choice. What are you waiting for, Yukari? Go!
Fucking move it.
I'm going.
She can't fight yet, right?
No, but she can hold you up by gunpoint.
Sorry, I'm coming in. I don't have time to explain. We have to get out of here now. Hurry, downstairs. We'll leave through the back door. Wait. Take this, just in case.
Hand you a gun.
Not a gun, but a full naginata. You just have this on you?
Okay, let's go. Follow me.
Where did you keep that?
Yeah.
All right, we should be safe now.
Takeba, do you read me?
Yes, I hear you.
Be careful. There's more than one enemy. The one we're fighting isn't the one Akihiko saw.
What? Let's pull back.
So she didn't recruit you to fight?
No, we're just going here for school. I just wanted my fucking diploma.
But instead I get a... You said it was a Naginata. Diploma or Naginata?
I think we're safe for now.
Akihiko's jerking off in the back.
Is that why you went alone with Mitsuru?
Hi.
He's got a one on his head.
You gotta be kidding me. You climbed up the wall?
There. They're on the roof.
That gigantic shadow. Just what is it we're dealing with?
Let's go, Mitsuru. Wait.
Let's see how if this girl will put a bullet in her head.
Thing that attacked this place. We call them shadows. Oh yeah, I have to fight. I can summon mine. No problem.
What the fuck are you saying? Just shoot it with the gun.
You think a bullet would be effective against that thing?
I mean, you could break the mask.
Yeah, that's cute.
Well, I'm fucked.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Well, it's not like I'm gonna let this thing kill me.
Bro, I really hope her first...
Bye!
What? Okay. Oh, it is different than the male one too, right?
Yep.
Do you not fight it?
Nope.
Eat it. Oh.
Man, that was weird. Hope that never happens again.
What on earth was that?
I just wanted to die. What was this? What was going through her head when she went? Oh, a gun's in front of me. Well, I'm dead anyway.
Oh fuck, I'm not gonna jump off this roof, so might as well.
How come her persona changes?
Is it over? It's still moving. No. Get away from me.
Doesn't she fight using a spear?
It's a
No,
Naginata.
it's a Hers has a. She's got a bow and arrow, right?
That's a Naginata.
Your character, but I'm talking about what's her face, the other one.
You're gonna have to learn some names before I respect you.
Well, I haven't had a chance to learn them, Sharky.
They've been on screen.
Yukari? Is that her?
Yeah, there's literally no reason why we shouldn't use skills right now, because it's just gonna regen instantly. Ooh.
He got Agi. He got Agi after she get angry.
Are you okay?
I'm gonna go to the hospital for like 2 months.
Yeah, Yukari. Yukari uses a bow and arrow, right?
Yeah.
Answer me!
She also grows up to be a Power Ranger. That's not even a bit.
Like a real life Power Ranger or like the actual show?
Yeah, she gets out of the TV.
She
Tristan.
becomes Pink Neo Featherman.
You became unconscious after awakening to power. I see that it was Orpheus that heeded your call.
Morpheus.
That power is called a persona. It is
So it's called a persona. So what do they call it when Shin Megami Tensei does the same thing?
They're just
Shut up.
demons. They don't do that in SMT. There's just demons that are your friends.
as you bring
It functions exactly the fucking same.
No, they're not, because they don't have base stats that from the human parts and have base standard attacks from the human parts. They don't have things they can
Because
equip.
shadows are just manifestations of people's darkness. So in essence, any sets they do have are parts of their.
But they're
human
not
part.
shadows in SMT. They're just straight up demons from the world ending.
Then how come there's the same in both Persona and SMT then?
Because they're supposed to be the collection of everyone's thoughts about those things.
But so everyone's right is essentially what you're saying. So everyone's thoughts about the demons look like the actual demons that actually exist. So everyone's...
Kind of, because they don't actually exist. They only exist sometimes because, like, a certain god is being a dick.
See,
Like, this is Persona 3. This is, like, Igor's third bet with a god. That's just like, you'll lose to this random teenage kid. And they're just like, what the fuck? No.
he's so his Igor's just like, look at this kid beat your ass. You're like, what?
Until then, farewell.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we passed out.
358 over 2 days, huh? $358 meals over 2 salmon.
How do you feel?
It's like I put a gun to my head.
Thank goodness you finally came to.
Where's the rest of my skull?
I was so worried about you.
Where's the rest of my skull?
The doctor couldn't find anything wrong with you. He said you were just exhausted.
What about the hole in my head?
For 2 weeks.
I'm sorry I couldn't do anything. But your power, it was amazing.
What did I do?
The power you used, we call it persona. And those creatures you defeated are shadow, our enemy. In everything later. I'm sorry I didn't.
So if you don't have the potential to have a persona and you pull that trigger at your head, will you actually just die?
No, because I
It's
think
not-
that thing only really works during the dark hour, and if
Okay.
you're a normal
It's-
person, you're in a coffin.
Okay.
It's also not a normal gun.
My dad died in an accident when I was.
I didn't ask!
I'm not exactly on good terms.
I thought that I'm kind of like you, is about the whole summoning things and shooting yourself, not about my dead mom.
Right? To be honest, I already know about your past.
You shouldn't.
But it didn't seem fair, so I wanted you to know about mine. It was
Wait.
back in '99. There was a big explosion in the area. Supposedly, my dad died in the blast. But nobody really knows what happened. He was working in a lab run by the Kirijo group. So,
This is what happens
I'm
with the
hoping that
Dreamcast
if I stick
releases.
around long enough, I'll find out.
$9,999.
That's why I'm going to Gekukan Hall.
Do you think people will be playing Persona 3 in the year 2099?
Probably.
Of course.
Because it'll still be the best persona.
too. I'm sorry. You wouldn't have to go through all this if I wasn't such a coward.
This song though.
Where's the "it was your fault"?
Really?
Yeah, normal people don't put a gun in their
The minute
head.
you wake up. While I was waiting, I thought to myself, I've been hiding so many things from her. As soon as she wakes up, I'll tell her the
And I'll
truth.
stop pointing that gun at her.
So, thanks for listening.
I broke my
I've been wanting to
ego.
share that story with someone for a long time.
Hey, could you, stop pushing your pistol into my liver?
Alright, I'm gonna get going. I'll let the others know you woke
She
up.
walks out of the room, and the person who's like running the infirmary walks in. I heard everything.
Oh,
What is she talking about?
You don't have to be formal around me, anything. A second your girls gotta stick up for each other after I...
You're both second, so you transferred. Okay.
Yeah. I just wanted to go to this dorm for school. What the fuck?
Wonderful cast of characters. The best character in the game. The character that
Where is the
threatens
kiss him on the mouth button?
you. And the character that jerks off in public places. And calls people to tell them about it.
I was in the hospital for 2 weeks. It's just like, hey, I gotta tell you something. Not like, hey, are you okay? You've been missing for 2 weeks.
You didn't want to come together because people would have kept talking. What? I'm sorry.
History teacher.
Jesus Christ, this fucking song. Wait, what was that? What was that? The question?
Mud huts.
You should have let me answer. I knew that one.
I was gonna say you should let me look at the questions. I know you know them, but you can just tell me if I'm wrong.
I memorized the answers, not the questions.
It's what kind of house was developed in the what was it, Sengoku period? Edo?
No, it was before Samurai. It was right after Stone Age.
After the Stone Age. What type of housing was most common?
Oh, that is adorable. I love that icon.
What'd you say?
The icon when you save, it's
The
like
the
it shows the
icon?
building and her like leaning up against it like a wall.
Don't talk to me about me like that. Don't do it. I'll jerk off in your soup.
That's like an actual like punishable by crime threat. I mean, punishable by crime. I mean, punishable by law.
There you are. I'm glad that you're okay.
Isn't that what a riot is? You did something punishable by crime.
The reason I asked you is because I knew
Isn't all punishments in the legal system punishable by crime?
No, it's
They
punishable
either
by law.
take money from you, like a fine,
before
kill you, punishable by
I mentioned
death,
him earlier, but this
jail you, punish you by keeping you locked up, and if you know the law, you know that it's actually illegal to keep someone.
okay.
Yeah,
So therefore,
slavery
all
is illegal.
things,
This.
all punishments are
Believe me, as I studied the game like this for more than 24 hours.
Excuse me?
Do you remember the night you came here? You had to have noticed the sign.
Yeah, they all said go.
The streetlights went out, nothing was working, there were coffins everywhere.
That's normal for Japan.
Didn't it feel like you were in a different time?
No.
That's the dark hour, a time period hit between one day and the next.
It occurs each night. as
Doesn't
the
matter how
clock
you
strikes
answer.
12.
Are they gonna just tell you the same information
It'll happen
regardless?
tonight.
It's the tutorial, so right now it doesn't matter.
Okay.
Normal people don't realize it since they're all sleeping inside their...
True.
But that's not what makes the dark hour so interesting. You saw those creatures. We call them shadows. They only appear during the dark hour and attack anyone not in a coffin. It's our job to defeat them. Sounds exciting, huh?
No.
Akihiko, why are you always like that? You just got hurt the other day.
It's been 2 weeks.
Now, he does his work well. Long story short, we're the Specialized Extracurricular Execution Squad.
Extracurricular Execution Squad.
Talk about
Execution Squad.
On paper, we're classified as a school club, but in reality, this group is dedicated to defeating the shadows.
What do they say their activities are?
You know, we go to the prisons and...
Mitsuru is the leader. I'm the club advisor.
A shadow feeds on the mind of its prey. The victim becomes a
I always see her with like a giant jacket on.
Yeah, because that's her for arena design.
Oh, okay.
Cops.
Unfortunately,
And I know she
police
fights
can't
with a
do
rapier.
anything during the dark hour.
She does what?
Although rare, there are those who can function during the dark hour. Some may even
I
awaken
don't know
to
about
a power that
Akihiko,
enables
though.
them to fight
I don't know what
the
his
shadows.
weapon is.
He punches
That's
you.
Persona, the power you used the other night.
Like Iron
The
Knuckles, or
shadows
literally
can
just his
only
fist?
be defeated by Persona users, which means
I mean, it says different equips are other people's hands.
Yeah.
I'm glad you're quick to understand.
I just wanted my fucking diploma. Now I'm going into
So
hidden
how,
hours
how
in the
much
day.
how much time is between this game and the fourth
What
game?
he's trying to say is we
I
won't
think
be able to join
4 is 2011 to 2012.
So this if this game ends in, like it's like a year or
We'd
2
like
years
you to
later.
lend us
Yeah.
some strength.
Okay, it's a gun.
I was afraid you'd say no. Welcome aboard.
Now I have a gun too. Now you can't threaten me.
Your character's way too
Thank you so
lenient.
much. I'm really glad.
Just like, yeah,
Listen.
I just want to go to school.
Listen, this is probably college credits.
Why don't you just stay here in your current room? I don't know what the holdup is, but I guess it worked out in the end.
Hold up. Wasn't that?
When you stuck, like, you full on pointed a gun at me and told me to hand over my wallet.
Oh, never mind.
Oh, that's the okay. Oh, it doesn't read it to you every time.
No, because that was annoying.
Not wrong. So are you the fool?
No, the team is the fool.
That's a bad sign. Are they called the investigation squad? No, they're called the execution squad.
Yeah, they're extracurricular
Execution.
execution squad.
You know, the investigation squad didn't do any investigating for
No.
the entire game.
My clock.
Macaque. Sorry.
Could you
I
imagine,
don't know
like,
why I'm
every
like this.
day at 12, like, twice a day, just fucking
And
the
like
clock.
you wake up right before the coffin sets, so you see it. It's like,
I'm always with you.
That's creepy.
Soon the end will come.
that's Yuri Lowenthal. That's
So
Sasuke.
I thought I should tell you.
And, the guy from
Thanks for telling me the end is nigh.
Yusuke. Is his name Yusuke in this fourth
I
game?
wasn't expecting you to thank me.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Hanamura.
Yeah.
But you're welcome. That is what I'm supposed to say.
He's also Rollin.
I don't
Yes.
really know what this end is about either. Oh, looks like you've awakened to your power.
A little bit.
And an unusual power it is.
A little bit.
A power that takes many
Little bit.
forms. It is bound by
A lot
none.
of it.
It may prove to be your salvation, depending on where you end up. Do you remember when we first met? I expect you to honor your commitment. I'll be watching you, even if you forget about me. Okay then. See you later.
So the first and second game, the originals didn't have music like this, right?
Come to the lounge when you get back to the dorm.
It was like
Well, you didn't also have school segments because like the school was sort of like the intro area for both, and then the world ended because they were still way more of an SMT game.
She's probably busy with things like student council.
Unlike us.
Ooh, Yucatan. Wanna sense some hostility?
Well, it's not that I don't like her. She's just... Never mind.
Wait, who's she talking about?
Mitsuru.
How do you not like Mitsuru?
About earlier?
Wild Duck Burger?
I don't like her or anything, you know? Oh, I'm talking about Mitsuru Senpai. Why does Junpei always have to talk about stuff that isn't any of his business, huh?
Because I like him.
Plus, he says it all in the creepiest, most perverted way. He's like poster boy for sexual harassment.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
You know, last year he...
She probably has history that we don't know about to make him think that he's a little weird.
Literally, all it is that they went to middle school together. There's like no other event that's described. There's literally nothing.
He probably did a lot of stupid shit.
We were waiting for you. There's someone I want to introduce.
Huh?
Hey, hurry up.
Hold your horses. This is freaking heavy.
So it's just Junpei.
What's up?
The music is better now that he's here.
Everything becomes a little brighter.
Junpei? Why are you here?
This is Junpei Hiyori from Class 2F. He'll be staying here as of today.
He's staying here? You've got to be kidding me.
I bumped into him the other night. He has the potential, but he just awakened to it recently. I told him about us, and he agreed to
Wow,
help.
they really just giving you all your cast members right at once, huh?
No.
For real?
He found me crying like a
Yes.
baby at the convenience store, surrounded by
In the
There's
beginning,
14.
team members?
Yes.
No fucking way. That's insanity. Please tell me you get them all at once in the final battle. You know that
He
was
said
awesome,
that's,
right?
you know, completely normal in the beginning. Like being confused and not remembering anything. Did you guys know that?
This game isn't lame enough like the fourth game where the villain is gonna just have a persona that mirrors your persona perfectly, is it?
No, because that's stupid.
You know what I'm talking about though, right?
Yeah, but instead you fight Gun Jesus. Which, fun fact, the person who does, like, and, like, compiles all the music on YouTube for this game is literally called Gun Jesus P3.
I had no idea.
Is his name really Gun Jesus?
I'm glad I'm not the
You
only
wish.
I do wish.
It's kind of lonely, you know? I'll bet you're stoked too, right? Having me join? It'd be nice to have a guy around too, wouldn't it?
Huh? Yeah.
So anyway, glad you joined the team. That's what I'm here for.
Well, enough with the introductions.
Can you move into my room?
I think we're about ready.
Okay, everybody's here. I'd like your undivided attention.
Where did Connor go?
For a long
He went to the
time,
bathroom. It's not like he
Mitsuru
snuck out the
and
window.
Akihiko
There
were
isn't
the
one.
only persona users we had.
There's.
Not from the bathroom.
He made one.
But that
Oh.
recently jumped to 5. Therefore, starting to 12 a.m., I'd like to commence the
Tartarus?
exploration of Tartarus.
Yeah, it's sort of like a fish sauce.
Tartarus. What's that? Sounds like toothpaste.
You haven't seen it, Junpei?
Hmm? It's no surprise, since it only appears during dark hour.
The dark hour?
Just like the shadows. Interesting, huh? And it's the perfect place for us to train. You can think of it as a shadow nest.
Whoa.
No, I'm sorry. I'm getting it confused with Mementos. Mementos is what that shit's called in
That's your
5.
injury.
Yeah, it's the mints.
Tartarus sounds familiar though. It must be from another thing I know.
He'll only come
The
as far as
Greek
the
mythology.
Yeah, I know.
The Tartarus Vaults. Yes. Okay.
Got your backs?
I'm not so sure about this.
What about you, Mr. Chairman?
I'll stay here. As you know, I can't summon a persona.
He can't. Why not?
He's not a high schooler.
This is the place? Why here?
Just wait a few minutes. It's almost midnight.
Fuck, my watch broke again.
God, every day. Damn it. So time essentially stops for an hour.
An hour in quotes.
As long as you want an hour to take.
So that's our first dungeon. Yeah, it keeps going.
Isn't that the whole dungeon? Like the whole game takes place in that building?
That is the first dungeon.
This is Tartarus, the labyrinth that reveals itself during the dark hour.
Labyrinth? What are you talking about?
Look.
What happened to our school?
Once the dark hour passes, everything returns to normal.
This is the nest you were talking about? But why? Why there's to a giant tower? You don't know either?
No.
I'm sure it's complicated.
Well,
No shit.
We'll find out. Mitsuru and I have only gone in to take a peek. This will be our first time exploring it. Exciting, isn't it? There has to be some sort of clue in here about the dark hour.
Akihiko, I respect your enthusiasm, but you won't be accompanying us today.
I know. You don't have to remind me.
Why not? Oh,
'Cause
because there
he's
can only
injured.
be 4 party members.
No, he's injured, and there's only 3 party members.
Junpei, your character,
Inside.
Mitsuru, and I almost said Yukiko, Yukari.
Mitsuru is Teddy.
But it sure is creepy.
Mitsuru is Teddy?
Yeah, so they're gonna be doing all the,
Oh, you don't get to play as her?
Not yet.
Oh, okay.
First, we'll have you 3 get a feel for this place. Why don't you go have a look around?
So the most experienced fighter won't help us with fights.
The most experienced fighter here is Akihiko.
But he won't be here at all.
Information from here.
We're also going to appoint a leader to make it
Well, I mean,
Real?
you can make Junpei the most experienced.
Is there any character we're gonna treat like,
Shit, yeah.
what the fuck's the meat girl's name?
But she's a girl.
Well, she has
Yes,
done
their name
that
is
before.
Ken.
Seriously?
That's true, but there's another reason. You two, can you summon your persona without any difficulties like she can?
Yeah, of course I
So is the
can.
game over
I
yet?
think so.
Yeah.
These are shadows we're talking about here. Your persona, you're screwed.
Back in he goes.
I'm aware of that.
Let's head inside. Are you ready?
What is he ready for?
That's the special.
They're just going into the first dungeon.
With Akihiko?
What's
Game Gear?
I've been waiting
I uncovered 2 doors before you got here.
for you to wield your power. The tower
So this is supposed to be where that first door on the right is supposed to be uncovered.
How did it come to be? Regrettably, you are not yet
So there's 4 dungeons in the game.
answering these questions.
Because that first door on the left actually is in the mall.
That is why you must be made aware of the nature of your power.
Not that
It
door.
is here, although no one but you can see it. Your power is unique. It's like the number 0. It's empty, but at the same time.
So this is the game that also this character also lets you compile persona.
And
Yeah.
summon them as needed. And when you have defeated your enemies, you will see.
We like to make someone like you every now and then just to fuck with
My
God.
spare time will soon be
You what?
scarce. But please, come again of your own accord. I'll tell you then about my true role, the manner in which I can best assist
Do you fuse personas like in the other game?
Yeah, that's kind of Persona's whole thing.
Is fusing the persona?
I see. Then let's bring him out for a proper introduction.
Theo time!
My name is Theodore, but please, feel free to call me Theo. It's a pleasure to meet
Is
you.
this a girl root sort of thing?
Yeah,
Gotcha.
he's girl exclusive.
He's girl exclusive.
Does this mean he's the only male?
We call it heterosexual.
attendant,
Sure.
yeah.
in the series so far.
Until then, farewell.
Unless you count like the jazz band from 2.
I would need to play 2. We should play 1 since I spent $800.
I think it's funny to spend $800 and then not touch it.
Are you interested in playing the original one?
Yeah.
Have you been nodding off?
Dude, you're supposed to be our leader. Get your head in the game. Don't worry, though. I got you covered whenever you need it, man.
Come on, let's go.
Has Junpei known about this the whole time, or did he just stumble in? I can't remember how it happened.
He stumble.
He stumbled. I was gonna say, I didn't think he was part of the group.
But he's like the best one.
So, this is it, huh?
I hope I don't get lost.
Can you all hear me?
Whoa. Is that you, Senpai?
Is it like 5 where you want to go as fast as you can through this?
You mean you can see
Pretty
us
much.
out
I usually max it out in like the first day.
I'd like to join you, but the structure
Her persona's ability is being able to see inside Tartaros.
outside support is imperative.
For now.
I was gonna say, I thought she had an ice type persona.
Wow, it's almost like things progress and change after it's been 2 years.
But the ones in 4 didn't.
They did when you got to relationship 10.
But they didn't change like that.
They changed twice.
Their personas changed, yes, but the abilities
Risei
themselves
literally
don't.
gets the ability to fight.
Throwing out
Teddy
a
gets
single...
the ability to fight.
Teddy's a shadow.
Yeah, a shadow with a persona.
And when he gets... Yes, but his original persona's ability wasn't something completely different than what it could always do. She says her fucking persona's ability is observation, then all of a sudden she's like, by the way, I am now Queen of Ice.
She didn't even say her persona's ability is observation. She just says that she can see in there and give audio backup.
And she said that's my persona's ability.
Yeah. Hey, what's your arm's ability, Tristan?
To reach.
Oh, it can reach? Doesn't that mean it can't pick up things? Oh wait, you can pick up things
No.
now? That's cheating.
But that's not my arm's ability.
Things can have more than one ability.
That's not my arm's ability, that's my hand's ability.
So each body part has a different ability.
Correct.
So
My
each body
finger's
part has
ability
a
is
different
this.
persona.
My finger's ability is this.
It's just your middle one, though.
Just the middle one. My ring finger ironically makes squares. What were you trying to say there, huh? You were just like,
Wait, me or
Sharky.
Sharky? What happened with Sharky?
Sharky was playing the game and he was just like,
The enemies you're facing have a weakness.
The enemies we're facing. If you try to use an ability with Yukari, does it just not work because she can't do the gunfight?
so in this one you don't have unlimited attacks, right?
Do you not control them?
In the original Persona 3 you don't. I can change the settings so I do.
I'm sorry. Guys, listen to me. All right, let's go. I win. Is it like the 4th game where you have to set it in the menu, or else you have to set it every fight?
No, I have it save the menu settings and positions.
Okay.
Were you able to exploit the enemy's weakness in the last battle? If you didn't already know this, would you like more detail? Then
That's not necessary, lady.
I couldn't imagine not controlling the other characters.
you attacked the enemy's weakness. The enemy's already recovered.
Poor Junpei. So she can do it.
That's her first time doing it. Period.
Is that her first time doing it?
Yeah.
Canonically?
You exploited the enemy's weakness.
Are you trying to save your MP?
I was just showing off what they can do before I just complete this whole day without them.
Gotcha.
Complete the whole day without them.
Come to think of it, I don't think I ever switched them to direct command. I think they always did their own thing when I was playing.
Does the male character have the same weapon as the female character?
No, he gets a sword.
Oh, okay. So she gets the better weapon too. Got it.
Pixie. Hermes looks like he's in fucking Kingdom Hearts.
Lou's increased by 1.
What?
It said Lou. Louis here, I've increased it by 1.
It's Tomy now. We went from Louis to Toey.
Louis, Tui, and Bluey.
Yeah.
I blew him up.
Blue. Humpity Humpatooey.
Shaka made this.
You've exploited the enemy's weakness.
You struck the enemy's weakness.
Why does
This
Tartarus...
will eat up a lot of your MP though. Is this... I wonder if it's...
The game's baiting him.
You exploited the enemy's weakness. I summon you. You struck the enemy's weakness. Here's our chance for an all-out attack.
I thought he was gonna say no. We're not doing it.
Yeah, we gotta get some items to increase your ability to do that.
The lyrics just started and the fight's over. Damn, okay.
If you get multiple pixie cards, can you fuse them differently?
You would have to fuse Pixie, then get another Pixie.
So what happens if you get pixie twice?
It just gives Pixie some XP.
Oh. At least it's somewhat useful.
Please tell me you're skipping that just because it's tutorial stuff and not because you just don't feel like reading any of the text in this game.
You think he hasn't beaten this one?
I know, but I'm not able to read anything because I don't read that fast.
You
Look
you
at
can
that.
read all that?
Does that woman look like she doesn't know what she's doing?
More importantly, does that woman look like she knows how to read?
What is around her neck?
Headphones. Anyway, you two can fuck off.
Spread out and proceed individually. This. Okay.
So they can help explore?
Everyone, return to the leader.
That's cool. What happens if they get into an encounter?
You have to either trust that they can handle it or find them and support them.
You said okay.
Well, yeah, I can't do anything this day. There's no stairway actually up.
Oh.
Welcome. So, how was it?
I
see.
just want
You gave
to go to English class. It's the only reason I came to this school.
You're glad there's an extra hour in the night just to do this shit, or else I would be failing advanced literature.
Could you imagine? It's like, what are you gonna do during the dark hour? Study. You tell me you get a free hour?
I'm still trying to catch my breath.
You sound like
The effects of the dark don't
Mikoto.
You'll adapt. But I'm
Nayagi?
No.
You all did much better than
Mikoto?
At this rate, they'll
Welcome
catch
to
up to you in no
Mikoto.
time,
From
Akihiko.
Love is War.
We'll see about that.
Not
I'm gonna-
Mikoto.
I'm gonna go home and
Miyuki.
study.
Sorry,
This
Miyuki.
was a lie.
Yeah, that's not characters and names, Connor. What?
He's going to study. During the dark hour.
Canonically, she studies during the dark hour. Demolition. My name's Tristan.
Can we go back in?
No, we can't. They won't.
Fuckers.
Like, if we try to, they'll be like, hey, what the fuck are you doing?
You're like a child, you just keep reaching your hand over it. No. No.
Quit it. Quit it.
Enough.
I think you go quit jerking off in the back and let's get out of here.
Oh, if only I didn't sprain my left wrist.
Guys, it's enormous. Are you seeing this? Well, I'm gonna finish up.
You see that, Shinji?
Oh, Akihiko's calling me. Ma'am, just letting you know I'm about to come. What?
Sir, this is 911.
You say that with this dialogue on the screen? I am.
That concludes the main portion of today's assembly. Next, we'll hear a word from the student council. Please welcome the new president, Mitsuru Kirijo.
Thank you. So, she did get elected. Well, I guess she is the most popular girl in school.
You can say that again. There's like some kind of aura around her.
It's called a persona.
There's like something weird about her. Is it because she can summon a giant deity?
Did she just shoot herself on the podium?
Everyone, do as I do. Mitsuru
Hold
doesn't
on.
Look.
My vision for this coming year. It is my firm belief that each of us must accept the responsibility of bettering us.
I
However,
thought she said battering the students. I was like, what?
and an unprecedented level of commitment. That is why we must restructure our daily lives to accommodate this lofty goal. I'd like each of you to dig deeply into your well of motivation and reevaluate your convictions. To imagine a bold, new future without losing sight of the realities around you. That
ADGQ, do it with Mitsuru.
many of you have your own visions of the future. For us to reap the full benefits of our education, your
I wasn't paying attention. Is she the school president or something?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you.
She was like, she did get elected. She is the most popular girl in school after all.
Freaking amazing. Hey, did you understand what she was talking about?
Wow, that was amazing. What she said.
Kind of relief.
That was amazing.
In the same
Is she
job.
president?
Like we're on different planets.
Is that amazing? Is she United States President? Meiji era. Tristan, open your textbook to page 12. Tristan, stop licking your fingers and open your textbook.
I don't want to touch it.
There's no eating in class! Dude, you're gonna get me suspended!
Just to get off the floor.
Tristan, get off your phone, dude! They're gonna think you're cheating!
Put your clothes back on. This is a classroom.
Tristan, you're gonna get expelled!
How are you gonna summon your personas without an education?
Quit licking my lips and get going.
Licking your lips?
Where's the lick Junpei's lips button?
Oh, you just put your lips up to the touchpad.
You feel tired. Close your eyes for a few minutes.
What do you get for sleeping?
You can increase your condition. So the only reason you want to sleep during class is if you feel sick.
Oh, it just said you could look around town.
Yeah, now that I have a gun, I have rights, just like America.
You've always been a demigod. I'm glad you know your way around this school.
So, interacting with this tree and woman, I believe, lets us open up a social link with an old couple at a bookstore.
Just what I wanted.
Tristan, you were into tennis.
Yep.
You guys want to do tennis?
Yeah. Do tennis. I'm sure there's a cute boy in tennis.
You don't even get to do this today. It's next week.
Oh. It said there was boys out there. Or it said there was people out there. I got excited to see some boys.
Let's go, boys.
It sounded like fucking Shaolin last year. She's just like, I love boys. Hashtag, so I stole her. What was it? Was hashtag gender. That's what it was. The Colombian.
Hashtag gender.
Can you believe hashtag? Can you believe we made the whole cockamamie thing up? Can we buy items now?
When we go to the mall, I just forget if there's any other event triggers in here.
Do we need a job?
So this one doesn't have too much that goes on with jobs. Like Persona 4 has like 4 different social links that are locked behind different jobs, and they're all boring. Including the one where another 30-year-old woman is constantly hitting on you.
Man, would you look at that? I hear they're always.
Was he with us this whole time?
Senpai like that.
No.
I know he's the captain of the boxing team, but I mean, come on. You don't even see girls fly like that on TV. I wonder where they're going.
To watch him jerk off, apparently.
Hey,
guys, you want to see this?
Huh? Who? Us? I guess so.
I want the two of you to meet me at Bologna Mall. You know where it is, right? I'll be at the police station.
They're taking me in.
They saw what I did.
I'm planning on assaulting a police officer right before
I'm turning in Yukari for mugging you that one time.
These girls, I don't even know their names. They talk so much they give me a headache.
Based!
Don't keep me waiting.
Look at his. Oh. I was gonna say, look at his face.
Why can't he be more friendly?
Shut up, Kari.
Man, how can you not know their names? I mean, seriously, just look at them. Well, guess we gotta
They're
go.
so cute that they can't possibly draw a picture to represent them on screen.
God, this game being remade would be so great.
I think that's what this is. This map is so funny.
What about it?
It just looks funny.
It's a huge tree.
You gonna pray at the shrine?
You know, it makes sense to just look at everything, but are there any negative value ones?
No. Yeah, Junpei's not gonna let me visit
Okay.
the old couple.
I'm assuming that everything looks like this because they're taking stills from the 3D version of the game and just putting it like this, because these environments look strange.
Club Escapade is the place you go to, and you have that stupid segment where they all pretend to be drunk in 4.
Yeah, because they're like, these are non-alcoholic. Doesn't you just leave?
Thank you, sir.
Oh no, he takes his shirt off.
Oh, does he?
Yeah.
Oh, these are the guys I was talking about earlier.
So what do you think the use of the cops is?
And this is from Ikutsuki-san.
Huh?
What do you think the use of the cops is in this game?
They give you arms and weapons.
They're a shop.
You already have two
You
arms.
can't
You don't
fight
need any more.
empty-handed, so find something you like. Officer Kurosawa has connections, but these things still cost money.
Of course they do. Nothing in life is free.
I realize that. Well,
I wasn't expecting a voice like that
thanks
from
again.
him.
I've
been informed about you two. My job is to maintain peace in the city, regardless
Yeah,
of
this is a funny
circumstances.
voice.
I'm just an ordinary police officer. But it doesn't take a genius to know something strange is going on here. I'm only doing what I think is right.
He's your fucking weapons shop. That's so funny.
So none of the weapons or armor here is worth it because we're going to get better things in the actual dungeon. However, Spirit Ring is a fucking godsend.
Plus 10% SP.
How many times have you beaten this game, Sharky?
4.
Ever the female playthrough, or
Just the female playthrough.
you've never done the male playthrough?
Well, I've done the male playthrough, but I've only beaten the female playthrough 4 times.
Only.
These two don't need to change it. They get better stuff in the dungeon. This is just extra money.
Money.
My guy, I just bought a ring. Bye.
I don't know what you need this ring for.
Well, I seen a bad mood.
I didn't know fucking the what is he called? The dictator of North Korea was in this game.
Kim Jong Un,
Not prime minister.
Dictator.
I
I
believe
don't think
North
he
Korea
calls
is
himself a
the
dictator.
only nectocracy because the current leader is still dead.
Really?
Ill.
Yeah.
They killed him?
I think Sharky is referring to ill.
No, he's dead, not sick.
His name
Is
is
Robert
ties.
Paulson.
It's Robert Paulden. You know the leader of North Korea, Robert Paulden. Fight Club reference. Why are you coming over him?
Why are you deciding to make me so uncomfortable? Do not underestimate the power of Spyro.
Go sit back over there.
Welcome back.
I can't wait to get like don't spoil me.
Fucking dying.
That's fucked up. We really need an eye funny cam.
Tristan, get off the floor. What are you doing?
I've seen this one. Hola, ¿cómo está? What's up?
¿Dónde
Bye.
está la biblioteca?
Don't worry, we'll wait for you.
Don't wait for it.
Two enemies detected.
Oh, good. For a second, I couldn't remember if he used a turn.
One more.
So you just know the weaknesses, or did it tell you?
For the first half of the game, I still remember.
I forget what the glass breaking is. That nothing?
Yeah.
Ooh. Do you ever send them out?
Not often because it delays things like pickups that I might need to use like immediately. Especially since whenever I do it, it's usually like immediately when the Reaper shows up, and it's just like, no, come back.
Yeah, you're strong enough to one-shot him now, so you don't even have to do all out. Oh, you got a bow.
I think that's the one that's like currently weaker than Yukari's.
You can get a weapon weaker than the one that started the game.
No, it's the exact same.
Oh.
I have 2 of them now. Yeah, you can also just talk to him.
There's also down, by the way. Yeah, that's to the next.
Oh, fuck, I need wind for this thing, and I don't have it.
Isn't I thought Aegyu was fire.
I need Garu skills for this, and Yukari isn't strong enough.
Back. Sorry, that was disgusting of me. Did you ever forgive me?
No.
One enemy remains. Hang in there.
Yeah, it's got high evasion. Cleave is just a regular melee attack, though, right?
It is physical slash, but it is more damage.
Three enemies present. Don't get careless. Two left.
Could you swap personas from here?
You can only do it once a turn. So if I switched to Apsaris first and got rid of the one in the middle, I wouldn't be able to Agi the ones on the left and right.
Oh, you can't switch and then switch?
No.
He's got money?
Yeah.
Whoa! $5,000? Is that what that just said?
Which is really like $500.
5,000 yen is like 50 cents.
Three enemies present. Don't get careless.
500 yen is 50 cents.
So it's $5?
Pretty much.
Enemy down. There's only one left.
For the most part, when it comes to converting yen to USD, you can just drop a 0 and then add like 1 or 2.
I guess we got weapons to sell. Is the practice bow worth enough that it's more worth it to get that than something else?
It's more worth it than the coin because the like rank 1 coin is literally just 600.
So if the stairs were over there, what was the portal?
That brings you to the beginning.
Oh, that's an exit portal.
Two enemies detected.
Junpei's gotta get healed too.
Alright, he can get healed as soon as Yukari gets a turn. Ain't gonna happen.
enemies present. Don't get careless. Two left. One more. Another enemy down. There's only one left. Three enemies present. Don't get careless. Two left. One more. Another enemy down. There's only one left.
Oh, my tummy, Connor. My tummy.
You get the shit.
Oh.
One sip of milkshake.
Yeah,
That's
Link
all
syndrome.
yours.
You got Link syndrome. You get the shit.
So Connor, here's the question. When we're done with this, what are you doing?
I finished everything I have to do.
Mm-hmm.
Like, permanently until
Uh-huh.
Three
yeah,
enemies
so
left.
nothing.
Don't get careless.
So, how'd you feel about going to Six Flags?
Today, I don't have a pass or anything.
I have one for you.
Enemy defeated.
You have a pass for me?
Anthony called me. He was like, "We're still going today, right?" I was like, I forgot.
Is Sharky coming?
Sharky hates Six Flags. Hey, I asked Sharky before if he wanted to go with me. He was like, "No."
I mean, I'm 100% down.
I'm not gonna go for that long because I still have shit to do. But I was like, I did say I would go with him and his kids. And he was like, "Are you bringing anyone?" I'm like, "Maybe." Bitch, I might be. I'll bring my
So
kids.
who are you going with?
Anthony, the guy I go to the gym with.
I thought that was Mike.
Enemies.
No, Mike is the guy that helps me with music stuff. Oh, you have multiple personas now.
Why wouldn't I?
Oh, never mind. It's the same.
Two enemies remain.
A lot more rap in this one than the fourth game, huh?
Yeah, because it's got lotus juice.
Why did she shoot herself in the head in such a strange way?
Takeba is in danger.
She'll be fine.
Iori has defeated an enemy.
Like, everyone else shoots themselves in the side of the head, and she has to, like, stare at the gun to shoot it.
Takeba is badly injured.
Did she just counter?
No, it hit rush, so it just did it faster. Because hitting triangle is faster than hitting attack.
Feeble? Why is it called Feeble?
It's named the floor.
So Igus just lives in the tower, right?
No.
She's just like someone who's just like, I was born in the darkness.
No.
Soon to be completely eclipsed.
Not at all her story.
They actually pronounced my name Aegis.
Yay, she gets an attacking move.
Thank God.
Are you just fighting every enemy on every floor?
Well, yeah, considering I'm gonna do the 10 available floors today.
There's only 10 floors available. She's beautiful. What? I don't remember that Persona 4. Why are they cutting shit out? This is where you respond to someone normally, Sharky. When they talk straight to you, and you expect a response.
No one talks to people when they're on the floor like that.
Not on the floor, Connor.
So you said. Drink chili beans. Drink chili beans. Beans on the best.
Where's Junpei?
Where is Junpei?
Did Junpei get stuck on a corner?
Wait, if they get stuck, they're not in the fight?
Yeah.
If they're far away from you, yeah.
Maybe he saw something shiny. Is there a woman down this hallway? Junpei, what is wrong with you?
Guys, I need to get that Chateau Sing.
Shit, Tootsie. It evolved from Aggie to Orpheus? Yeah, he's
Not
coming.
at all what it
He's
said.
Coming. He was a little stuck.
2 enemies detected.
This is making it hard for me to remember what the battles in 4 looked like. Was it just this, but more yellow?
I mean, you could say it like that.
It was all yellow.
It was all yellow. Well, unlike 4, it actually switches up the way you have to get them. 4, wasn't it just the thing where it's off screen? It's like, and you have to stop it, and it was like, you still chose wrong.
Dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun,
Come on, keep the vamp loafers on.
They literally don't do anything.
Yeah, but they're called loafers.
Not high first.
Not Christopher's. Is the orange on the map items or is it enemies?
Enemies.
Oh, so they just respawn now? On the
They always do.
I got the necessities. What?
Is that a ship name in like
Necessities?
the ass necessity?
No simple ass necessity.
Here's your ass necessity. Pants.
Speaking of ass necessities, we're not sponsored by Dollar Shave Club.
I'm day 300 of not being sponsored by Dollar Shave Club, so I'm
It's
not
getting
shaving
it's getting swampy down there.
2 enemies remain.
I'm just saying, people keep talking about this ball deodorant from the Dollar Shave Club, and every single time they talk about it, I'm like, give me a demonstration.
Show me how it's
do
applied.
I apply it? First, you take some blue chew just to get it out of the way. This is a double sponsorship.
Have you ever wanted to maximize your performance? Do you want to be truly aerodynamic?
What? Why is it yellow?
It's a golden one.
These ones are annoying.
That's a rare form. Teach it a lesson.
Pray for crit. Oh, hey, nice.
Cleave is weak. He's weak to cleave.
Yeah,
Or
that's
the
new.
rare one's different.
Grasping at greed. He keeps grabbing me. Classic greed. What was it? Oh, it was the Bo Burnham joke with the it was like someone's whatever the frog name was like. Hop is hopping mad. Todd is whatever, and then it was like, and Brian was arrested for illegal possession of tadpole porn. And it's like the girl shows up, and he's like, "She's the most beautiful girl I've ever seen," said Todd. Mother Frog said something else. And he's like, a little old for me. Classic Brian.
Enemy, one more. The enemy has recovered.
They recover too quickly, and then they go boofoo on you. She's the worst. I hate her. She's horrible. She can't just stay on her fucking feet. We did
Man,
it!
you suck at funerals.
Why couldn't you just stand up? God. Everyone's gonna feel bad for you while you're on the goddamn ground.
Goddamn motherfucker.
Which order will you give?
You know what?
Everyone, set out and proceed individually.
Oh, is she just gone for the whole thing now?
Yeah.
There's no reviving her in this game?
Permadeath.
Revival bead.
Neat. What's Wealth Coin do? Oh, it's just self-otter.
Why is it not self-mother? Why is it self-otter?
Because that's not the word.
Everyone, return to the leader.
Ooh, a new blade. It's literally only 2 more attack.
Yeah. It also has a higher hit rate. Now for katanas it's the same. Yukari and me only have 88s, while the katana has 90.
3 enemies present.
Don't they hit you? I thought they take advantage and hit you first if they hit you.
You have to be unaware for that to happen, and they were alerted for too long for it to count. And realistically, I should just...
The fact that he's holding that sword like that.
So in the beginning of the game, Io's kind of strong.
I'm trying to figure out what the fuck her persona is. It's locked up on a chair.
It's a lady on a cow skull.
A what?
A cow skull.
Oh, a cow skull. But she's like locked there. So I'm trying to figure out what that symbolizes. Unless it's nothing in this game.
Well, I mean, you could just
The
go
fact
from the
that
name
he's holding
Io.
that in one hand, bro. That giant greatsword, he's just like, yeah.
And that's how he becomes the best Little League coach. That's his job in the future. He's a Little League coach.
That's great.
They looked at him as like, what is he going to be when he grows up? And they went
Little League coach.
He loves baseball. And in 4 Arena, he has baseball mechanics.
Baseball.
That is one baseball. Why are you checking the air current? Why did you lick your finger? What the hell?
I had a home run.
Hummus. There's nothing on your hand. Squidward tentacle.
Iori has defeated an enemy. Better than I thought.
Is this where Persona 4 beat? Yeah, Iori-chan! He beat him! He really beat him! You got a slab of steak for me? Why are you leaving me at the beginning of the time?
Why are you just leaving me dead on the ground? Bye. Shouldn't you, like, take me out of the TV world so I don't die? Bye.
Chie? Is that her name?
Yeah.
I keep wanting to call her Chisei, but that's the character from Ancient Magus Bride. One... Death Battle. What's
Cheese
the...
sounds like cheesy, eh?
And now I'm hungry.
Now I'm hungry. Isn't Junpei on the baseball club?
Yeah, Yukari does archery, Junpei does baseball, Akihiko does boxing, Mitsuru is a part of the student council.
Three enemies.
Aegis is a part of IT club. I love the sound of that.
Just won't die. 2 enemies remain. Don't lose. Defeated an enemy. Keep it up.
So far, Tristan, who's your favorite?
Fucking the most of the game has been dungeon. I don't have a favorite quite yet. It's been lore and dungeon.
I like Mitsuru.
She's literally just been like, we can't let her know. We let her know. Wake her up so she can fight. That's not
Wake
what
her
waking
up. Let her know.
Wake her up. Wake her up inside.
Can't wake up. Can't wake up.
So now you can
inside.
warp to this. Wait, what are you going back there for?
Getting new personas.
Yeah, Connor, I just canceled them because I went like this. And I looked at the weather. It's supposed to start downpouring in like 2 hours. I'm like, you know it's gonna start downpouring. You don't want to go to Six Flags to get kicked out, do you? He's just like, oh shit, didn't know that. I was like, you're currently outside. You called me in the car. You could look up and see. The leaves, they're curling. The water, it's swirling.
The gym bros, they're still curling. They should probably move on to their set by now.
That is my gym bro, you know. He's a good guy. He's a big dude, though.
Well, yeah, he's a gym bro. He has to be.
And I'm not talking like big as in like he's like typical muscular guy. Like he's like, oh, I want to be a what do they call it? A strong man. So he's got a strong man type body.
Oh, so he's doing the thing where he like eats 10 times what a normal person does.
Correct. Which is why he'll show up to work sometimes and he'll have like in the break room, he'll like a 3-course meal. It's like, you want some? I'm like, why do you have a whole turkey in front of you? First of all, turkey's disgusting. Second of all, yeah, turkey's gross. Do you think that's why it's relegated to like once a year people eat like a big turkey?
You eat turkey like as a standalone
Do you think?
bird.
Yeah. Do you think it's population control for the turkeys that once a year they just like kill a bunch and sell them? What do we call it? Thanksgiving. They're just allergic to your bow.
They're allergic to pierce damage.
I didn't mean allergic. They're weak to your bow.
No, they're allergic.
I like watching them get thrown out of the battle.
I like watching you get thrown out. Take them by the pants right now.
It doesn't say it's supposed to rain in Agawam.
It's definitely going to, though.
Bitch, are you fucking kidding me?
The enemy's already recovered.
The enemy just came back from Wayback Burger. It really ordered 3 different sandwiches for itself?
She's gonna die.
It's okay, she's used to it.
She's good. She just killed herself.
She's gonna die. Oh!
No, whatever. Yeah, he's gonna die as well. Maybe you should. Yeah, I was gonna say.
She sounds like Amy from Sonic Adventure. Ha! Are these birds stronger than normal birds? Or are they normal?
Well, they're a
enemies?
floor boss.
Oh, they are? But didn't you just whack them on the
That's
overworld?
why there's just like, hey, there's 3 of them here. They're not hunting you or anything, but there's a lot of them. Also, here's a fast travel point to the beginning because there's a lot of them.
If you bow and arrow them a few times, they're done. Bakunda. Thank God she doesn't have any fucking ammo. Like Persona 5's gun options, but I guess these aren't. This is just a weapon. It's not a gun option.
If you say so.
What? Do you even have an item to revive Junpei?
This is not good.
I do, but it's better just to wait, go back to the beginning, hit heal all, then come back.
Fuck you. Is this considered a mini boss?
Yes.
Well, it just kind of popped in the middle of a dungeon, so I just wanted to know.
Well, I'm just laughing because Shark had to explain it to me, and that kind of is just like, is this some kind of special creature? It's gonna dodge. Called it.
Okay, Mr. Face to Foot
Do
style.
you lose EXP for him if you kill them?
Yeah, but this battle doesn't have too much XP. The main thing I'm worried about is like Apsaris and Pixie. Oh, I got crit. Bye.
I like that she kind of pops out of existence.
Well, this is the end of it.
You know they won because they didn't get flung back in the dust. Got 3 Empress masks.
Yeah. That's unfortunate. Did you just leave him there? Oh no, he's there.
Wait, what did I say about your yen?
He uses a bien.
To heal?
Mm-hmm.
That's way better than the 4th games. Just leave and come back. Shit. I think she's going crazy. She started swiping in the air out of nowhere. And then out came the realistic blood coming from her eyes. And at least you don't have to refight the ravens, right?
Don't get careless.
Wait, were they ravens?
You have to switch to asparagus.
Asparagus?
You gotta switch to both of these.
You think I'm gonna fall for that, huh? Both of these? Both of these nuts?
Enemy defeated. Good job.
I can't believe you fell for it.
I really like Persona 3. It's my favorite so far.
Both of these protagonists.
Doesn't matter which route you play, both of these protagonists are great. For characters with absolutely no personality.
So since we're not going to see each other for a little while, instead of doing Six Flags, if you're definitely out of that, you want to watch like a ton of anime.
Not necessarily. What?
You can watch the Persona 3 movie and get spoiled on the entire game.
Yeah, totally. Let's do it.
We missed out on 1 week from last week. we didn't do anything this week, obviously. We're not doing anything next week. We might as well just binge all of it.
Both all of it.
Just 3 weeks worth.
Defeated an enemy.
Why is the in a cow head? What the fuck is her past? I told you all about my past because I knew about you before you were born.
The cowhead's my dad.
And the person's my mother, chained down by her father.
Marriage is a bitch, huh?
No, you're a bitch.
I still love the Kingdom Hearts 3 thing, Connor, when you were playing it, and they're on top of the bridge, in the Big Hero 6 world, and Sora goes, he lives on in your heart, and then you go, no, seriously, like, if we got a replica in here, we could take him out, put him in, and boom, your brother's back.
2 enemies remain. Don't be careless. Defeated an enemy.
Have we done that best of yet?
Kingdom Hearts 3? Yes, that was out. The next one coming out is going to be a mix of Ratchet and Clank Going Commando and Okage Shadow King.
So Ratchet and Clank Going Commando.
Okage had no good moments. I would doubt if there was even a single good moment in that one.
It's literally going to be one frame, and then it's going to cut back to Ratchet.
This time on Okage Shadow King. Hey, that looks dark. This time on Ratchet again.
Ratchet's all fired up.
Ratchet,
It's all fucked up.
according to Chris, it almost made 10 minutes, but he figured he wouldn't get much from Okage, so he would fucking make up for the couple seconds he needed. Which is fucking hilarious. Surprised he hasn't finished it yet. I was like, Chris, if you skip all the non-talking moments, you should have been done with Okage in like a couple minutes.
Yeah. I fucking hated that game. That was honestly my least favorite game of all time.
Chris goes, Tristan, to quote you, this is my least favorite game I've ever played. It's one of those games, though, it's like Croc was number one of games that the music is too good for the game it comes from, and then Okage was number 2. Okage's music was pretty rad. You thought I was yawning? No, that's how I talk.
That's called my mumble rap.
Are you alright? Don't push yourself.
I do what I want.
I feel a little tired.
No, you don't. I will literally look and see that you guys are not tired. Good. Tired. Fuck.
So wait,
Junpei,
they
you
actually
should've
feel
told me.
tired in this?
Yeah.
Was that a thing before?
No.
Okay.
2 enemies detected.
So the fucking women are carrying the team. We can keep going for hours, and he's just like, you guys don't have a fucking greatsword.
I got one and done, yo.
Why are we giving him a deep voice when we know he's voiced by Vic?
Yeah.
Ow!
Coming.
We got one of our main characters' best weapons, just design wise. It's a hockey stick.
Let's go.
One of the abilities, each weapon should have an ability. One of the abilities should be set up the puck and then smack him in the face with it.
You've been playing too much Amori.
Fucking Kel with playing hockey is the scariest thing I've ever thought about. Run and gun the puck. Last one.
I want Pixie.
Pixie.
You do. I've been watching a new anime called Romantic Killer on Netflix,
I've heard of it. It keeps telling me to watch it.
Yeah.
They're like, this time in the Netflix original series,
Yeah.
How to Catch a Killing Predator.
I would not say it's very good.
What would you say?
It's okay. Somewhat funny.
I wouldn't say it's a good show. Yes, but you're not saying that. What would you say?
It's okay. It's not good, not horrible. Okay, so that
Bitch.
guy's just mean, right?
They're tired, like Junpei.
3 enemies present. Don't get careless.
You know what it's about, right?
No.
It's basically about this girl who doesn't like guys.
Uh-huh.
And then a witch comes out of her TV screen and turns her life into a romantic comedy
Uh-huh.
with a bunch of hot guys surrounding her.
Sounds
Like one of
boring.
those simulation games, dating games.
Uh-huh.
The witch turns her life into a real life dating game.
But she doesn't like guys.
As in, she doesn't like romance, not she doesn't like
Oh.
the gender.
Oh, you made it sound like she likes women and not men, so she got surrounded by men, and somehow it came out like the end of Persona 4, where the problem was she just liked men
Yeah.
the whole time.
So,
So
she likes
the problem isn't that you wanted to be a man.
she likes these guys, but she likes chocolate and her cat and video games way more. So she just chooses not to be with guys.
So they turned the NES, her cat, and a thing of Hershey's chocolates into males for her to date.
No, they just take away all of those things, so she can never have chocolate, never play video games, and never.
So
see her
they
cat.
took away everything the woman loves.
Yes.
It was like find
Men
love.
time.
Find
What is
love.
this? The 1800s?
Or you'll never see chocolate again. So and now instead of progressing her relationships with these guys, her job is to not progress the relationship just to spite the witch that took her chocolate from her. So it's fucking funny, but it's also kind of meh.
It sounds stupid, Connor.
Oh, it is. Not as stupid as this show I'm gonna make you see.
What show is that?
In Another World with My Smartphone.
God, fucking! I've heard that show's horrible, bro.
It is the worst trash I've ever seen, and we're
Sharky,
gonna watch
help
it.
me!
We're gonna watch it tonight.
It's your turn now.
This is all Connor does. He'll show me a show, and I'm like, you know, that's not bad. And then he'll show me like an even better show. I'm like, no, your taste is really good. They'll be like, hell, have you ever tried sniffing a cow's uterus? It's the greatest show I've ever seen.
Junpei, you can raw dog me any day.
Where's the raw dog?
Hold on,
Junpei
and
play?
then immediately, first quote, here's our chance, let's get him.
He doesn't say fish.
That would drive the rating up.
What is the cracked one?
Nothing.
Let's get that money. Why is it always rank 1? Is it
Yeah.
because we haven't leveled up the rank of money?
What?
It's based on what floor you're on.
It's based on
Oh,
the
is it?
flavor of the person you're smelling.
I wasn't sure if there was a person that levels up your money thing that increases
No,
the
that's
amount of money you get
stupid.
later.
3 enemies detected.
Is that
They
stupid?
appear to distract.
I'm just gonna...
The enemy is vulnerable.
Oh shit. Oh, I thought I was gonna get another crit. But what if I set you on fire?
But anyway.
It's gone is what it is.
Of course she gets freaked out whenever she goes to shoot herself, because fucking she does it in the scariest way possible, straight on, so all you see is like the barrel of the gun between your vision.
I have seen a good anime recently.
You won't share it with us though.
No, that's only for winners. You don't even want to watch.
You're only on floor, something.
Hell's Paradise.
Hell's Paradise is pretty good.
It's really good.
You've seen it?
I need to catch up with it.
It's continuously coming out with new episodes.
Yeah, I think I'm on like episode 4.
I think 5 is out now.
Hell's Paradise is called? What's it
Yeah.
about?
So Gordon Ramsay goes to heaven.
Heaven?
Yeah. So basically, this guy is like a ninja criminal, crazy person who killed a bunch of people. And all he wants to do is see his wife again, but he thinks that she's dead.
Uh-huh.
And then a bunch of people, he gets caught, and a bunch of people try to execute him, but they can't execute him. Like, they
Proceed individually.
try strangulation, and he just won't get strangled. They tried to, like, stab him with things, and the blades break. They tried to set him on fire, and he's just like, yeah, this is just, it's kind of warm. Can you kill me already? And he just really wants to die because he doesn't have anything to live for, or thinks. And then a samurai girl warrior comes to him and is asking him questions about things, and then tells him that his wife is alive and that she can reunite her with him. She can reunite her and him together, and officially pardon him of all of his crimes by the Shogun if he goes to this land where he could find the elixir of life, which basically makes you immortal.
Uh-huh.
But the problem is, all the people that they've sent to this magic place to get the elixir have all come back with like flowers and shit growing out of their face, and obviously dead. Except like one guy who was just like, ugh. But basically they get a bunch of criminals like that, and they assign them a samurai bodyguard to kill them if they get out of hand. To go to this island, retrieve the elixir of life, and come back and bring it to the Shogun for a pardon. He'll get to be his wife again. But the place is magic and like Bleach crazy.
Bleach crazy?
Yeah, everything's really clean.
Like there's demons everywhere and stuff. But it's really good.
No, actually, I saw a good show recently. It's called Persona 3, the animation.
It's not even an animation, it's a movie.
What's called Persona 3, the animation?
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
The animation is only what they call 5 and 4s because they were made by...
For sure.
Argue with that.
Are you too tired to fight these guys? Is that why you're avoiding them?
3 enemies present.
Or are you just kind of
Don't get
over
carried
fighting?
Persona 3 show.
Well, I don't have to grind for, like, stage 10. I think I only have to get to stage 10 and it's the fence.
It's called Spring of Birth.
It's not called the animation because it's a movie.
Yeah, it's literally just called the movie.
3 enemies remain.
There's 4 movies?
2 remain.
Is it just the whole story of the game in animation form? Is it bad like Persona 4s and 5s?
It's a bit better because you get to see the male protagonist bitch slap Junpei.
Does the male protagonist have a personality?
That kind of depends on what you define as a personality.
Does he talk?
That's
Yes.
the stoic personality.
Oh, it's the beetle.
I thought it was supposed to look like a cute girl.
That's Yakuza, Connor. You know Sakurai made one of those games? He made like a beetle Yakuza game, whatever they're called. Mesuken. He made a Mesuken game. Just for, it was like a Tamagotchi type thing.
Enemy remains.
Where you collect all the girls.
You play rock, paper, scissors with other people. It's where the same thing as the pet rock thing from Omori.
Yeah, I can't believe they made Jash look that sexy.
Look at how sexy Jash is right here. just trying to sell you something.
Daytona.
Is Daytona also Sega?
I think so.
Sharky. Crossover, Persona, Daytona.
He's just been paying a car.
The cars have their own personas. They're structured like the what people see in the Cars movies and shit. I can't remember.
And that's Fire Emblem Engage.
What's Fire Emblem Engage?
Car persona.
Is Engage any good?
Yeah.
It looks stupid.
You look stupid, but we still hang out with you.
Do we? Do we have to?
Where's the door?
Where's the door hole?
2 enemies detected. Strike first.
I still want to know, what's the context between Drake and Josh getting stuck in that door?
They were
Like
making a
building
treehouse.
Treehouse.
From the inside?
Yeah, and he puts the last wall
How'd
up
they-
before he puts the door hole in.
How do you put the wall up before, on the inside?
Well, you do the floor, and then you do the roof, and then you put the 4 walls together.
What's keeping the roof up?
So, when you do a wall, like especially drywall, you have a frame. And it's basically just like a bunch of planks like this, and then there's some things like sticking between them to keep them stable around a big wooden square. That's usually how wall frames work. He forgot to cut the hole into the panel that would pass through the frame that would let you out. Did you do home repair?
No.
What did you do in high school? Sleep?
No.
Fuck.
What did I do in high school? I definitely didn't fuck. I'm gonna say nothing. I literally took no classes. I just showed up. They were like, "You're stupid enough to pass."
It's because you had no class.
Just no skill. Literally, I don't think I took a single memorable class in high school. It was just for nerd shit the entire time.
The enemy is vulnerable.
Fuck.
Roger. I'll attempt to analyze the enemy. This thing won't give up. 2 enemies remain. Don't get careless.
Jeez, that one.
It seems to have multiple weaknesses.
Huh.
One more. This is not good. Stunning victory.
This is not good. I'm fucking out of here. How are you not leveled up high enough where it just beats me up?
1 enemy detected. Iori is in danger.
Why would you ever say no to an ultimate attack?
I always forget that Yori is his first name, right?
Yeah.
Junpei's his last
Iori
name.
is severely injured.
I think it's the other way around.
Junpei Yori?
Yeah.
It could be the other way around. Oh, then why is the... I guess it would make sense that
Mitsuru
she's
calls
informal
everyone
about
by-
her.
Mitsuru calls everyone by their last names.
Yeah, that would make sense though, because she's not very familiar with them.
And she's also very proper in general.
That's true.
Wait, do you get multiple personas because your character's a blank slate and they have no real personality of their own, so they can take the shape of whatever creature they can?
No.
Oh. Everyone else has personas based on their own persons.
Yeah, but because any player could have any different one, and technically they're all the players, so they have all of them.
Three enemies detected. They appear distressed.
Just gonna...
Don't mind me, I just poked myself in the eye. I'm so good at IE poking.
That was a close one.
I like the girls that give the thumbs up. They're just like, I just made you fist bump me. How do you feel?
Consent is poggers.
2 enemies detected.
Isn't poggers the face of it?
No, forward. Like more forward. No, not smile. Forward. No, like chin up. Right, the lips out forward. Like no, like you're surprised, not like you're gonna kiss. There you go.
There we go. And it was on that day where Tristan learned how to make the poggers fist.
Defeated an enemy.
Is her defense really high? Because I know she takes like a lot less damage.
Might be a hidden value type tactic for the game makers to keep her alive so that you don't lose instantly. If you're less experienced.
Are you okay? You like stumbled off halfway through that. I wasn't sure if you. I wasn't sure if you were gonna make it.
How do you think I feel with you on the ground like that?
I'm not on the ground.
Tristan, why do you get rid of all the couches?
Why'd you get rid of your clothes, Tristan? Get
One
dressed.
enemy remains.
He's like, get dressed. I have my clothes on and I'm sitting on the couch. Middle one. 5. Only 10 EXP.
Because the other 2 cards were fucking cursed, you dipshit.
I didn't say anything, I just said only 10 EXP.
You said middle one. The middle one was fucking cursed.
What can I say? Connor said this was hard mode, so I figured, you know. Oh, that was the 10th floor. Wait, you find Bien in these battles, right?
Mm-hmm.
Who the fuck's putting them in this tower? Who's collecting money and putting it in the tower?
I mean, yeah, every Persona game pretty much has an infinite money farm. That's why the economy is ruined. They keep pulling money out of nothing.
I just figured someone kept dropping their coins in there and they're just like, put it in the chest. Like, are the shadows not? I'm trying to think. The shadows themselves in Persona 3 or 4 were the rumors from each person? Every time you told a rumor that was wrong, it created the strongest persona. Or not persona, shadow. Did you hear about Angelina Jolie?
Takeba is panicked. Can you use Contra?
Defeat it.
You've tried one thing, Junpei. Sharky just won't die. He keeps getting back up. He's just a demi-gun.
Unlike Tristan, who's sitting on the floor.
Not the floor! I am upright! Look at me! I am upright! No.
I don't want to see that, Tristan. Put that thing away. I don't care how upright it is.
Listen, I
Fucking
can't.
Akihiko over here.
called Akihiko?
Because he jerked off in the beginning.
I'm not jerking off. What is... I'm not jerking off, I'm not on the ground, and I'm not... whatever the third was.
Fucking naked guy over here.
I'm not naked, jerking off, and on a couch. I mean, and on the floor.
No, you had it right.
Use a Mepatra gem on Takiba if you have one.
Use a what? I like that the smiley face, frowny face. If your character goes down, it's like game over.
Yeah.
Why do RPGs do that?
Now Yukari just has to hope for a crit.
Defeat it. Are you alright?
No, I don't think I am.
Come on, hang in there.
Oof. Is that fight just too hard right now?
No. I just got unlucky since I didn't get a single crit.
Can you like bait some of them out so you don't have to fight all three at the same time?
No, you have to fight all three at the same time. That's kind of the point.
It'd be cool if you could do it in a different way though.
It must.
Like you'll eat breadcrumbs and one of them really, really likes breadcrumbs. But they can't eat them, so they just walk over the breadcrumbs to you. And you're like, got 'em. He's not even dizzy because of the enemy attack. Somebody mistakenly walked in, saw she had a hockey puck, and was like, "Hey, catch!" She's like, "What?" And got hit in the head with a hockey puck, and now she's dizzy.
Fuck plays catch with a hockey puck.
They passed it. They hit it really, really hard, so the hockey puck like hit her in the head.
Hockey puck, get the fuck up.
Don't worry, I'll shoot myself for you.
Again?
How many times does this fucking happen?
Don't you fucking...
Mitsuru, you could come help us out.
No.
Nah.
Couldn't finish it up.
Why can't Akihiko come in here again?
He's got broken ribs.
He still probably could kick all three of their asses without any effort.
Takiba is frozen. Cover her.
In what, ice?
Couldn't finish it up.
Is your girl frozen?
Iori is in danger.
Not
anymore.
Let's use Dia. Because he was about to die.
Connor, there's an E at the end of that.
Gears of War, I won't be able to take a good nap. That doesn't count as having them. Oh. I was hoping that would count as having them down.
Couldn't finish it up.
Why am I so yawny all of a sudden? Maybe the cloud light will help me.
In danger.
Is it bright out?
Be careful. Takeba is badly injured. I summon you.
You're showing me a current interest in.
Look at it. It's a blackout curtain. It means it's always night. I'm just saying, it's always nighttime with blackout curtains. You can't prove me otherwise because you can't see.
Hey Tristan,
What?
would you remember me in a day?
No.
Okay.
I barely want to remember you right now. And I'm looking at you.
What about a week?
Why?
Just asking.
Where's the punchline?
Would you remember me in a month?
Why?
It'd be funny if he,
Answer the fucking question.
it'd be funny if he didn't remember you in a week while you're getting married. Just like, who's this speech for?
You get on stage. Who are you people?
Knock, knock.
You know, when I was preparing my speech, I had one thought in my head. Who are you?
Knock, knock.
Who's there?
Fucking said you'd remember.
No, I didn't.
You never did.
Fucking...
No, you didn't! You see why I'm angry all the time? Perpetually?
Habitually?
Because shit like this. Get off the floor!
Tristan's down. Time for an all-out attack.
I'm in danger! Oh, Connor flew back. It means Tristan's not dead yet.
Would Captain Planet consider Transformers enemies?
Because they're hurting the
They run
environment.
into-
Well, no, they run on Energon. They don't actually have those emissions because they're not running on fossil fuels.
I
Do you
thought
even know your
Energon was
Transformers
coming from
lore?
Only Optimus Prime. Thought he had the Energon
Yeah,
thing.
Optimus
whatever
Prime
it's
is just a
called.
dude. He's not like, he's not,
Yeah, he's just a guy. He's not even a car.
well, he's not a car either. They just take the shape of cars.
Beat it.
But if you're asking if I would like to see Optimus Prime versus Captain Planet Death battle, that's a completely different question. I feel like Captain Planet would get fucking crushed.
The enemy has recovered.
Just won't die.
Aggie. Damn it.
They won't give up.
Roy Mustang in the rain.
Doesn't that happen in the show?
Twice.
His glove gets wet and he's just like, I'm useless now. He could transmute without the glove, right?
He would need another circle. The main
Oh,
thing
yeah.
that his glove does is he makes a spark that he can then transmute into much bigger fire.
What was Ed's thing? Why was he able to transmute without a circle?
Because he saw the door.
Right, okay.
Fuck.
This went bad real quickly.
The enemy's already recovered.
can recover, actually.
So it just pretty much means that sometimes they'll fuck up their attacks.
No, it means they can't use skills.
Didn't that one just do it well? Oh no, so it came out of it for a second. Make things easier, a lot fucking easier with just one less. Connor, who is so important to text you right now?
My boss.
In fact, you can't have time off. Or get married.
Coming on your way.
I object.
I object. I object. Come to work.
I object. You have 6 shifts tomorrow. But it's only a 3-shift day. Fuck you.
3-shift day? Meaning only 3 people work that day?
Yeah.
You got one for 7 to 12, you got one from 12 to 5, and one from 5 to 12. Why is that last guy working so long? Fuck you.
You pissed me off.
He's only working 12, it's 5 hours, but 7 hours. My brain is gone.
Bitch.
It's so unnerving for you guys to be fighting this whole time and the camera to pan to Junpei just on the floor dead, not even breathing.
That's how it is in real life.
When Junpei dies specifically.
Yeah. Son of a bitch.
Don't you have a Mipatra gem?
No. You have a Patra gem, but that's not...
Here.
What?
The Mepatra gem works on both of us at the same time.
Oh, okay.
And then it's gonna hit me. That's fine.
Someone is
As long as it
dead.
doesn't double dip on Yukari, we should be fine.
Dude, Junpei is as low as Tristan is right now.
You little.
Not on the floor!
Tristan is with his Oreos right now.
Not on the floor!
Fuck yeah, finally! Bitch.
Only 15 fucking damage.
You're getting tired, I think. Are all your other units tired now?
It's just the guy who's dead.
Just Junpei?
Thanks! That's me on every weekday. Tristan is literally too tired to move.
That's why he's on the floor.
Not able to stand. Couldn't even make it to the couch.
This is not good.
I even made a hole in my living room floor so where it's just grass. So I'm literally sitting on nothing but dirt. There's one little hole where there's no grass, and so I'm literally sitting on dirt in a hole where there's grass and house and dry wood and drywall. Has anyone made that yet, Sharky?
That's called a greenhouse dog.
But like with actual, just like real building walls and shit. Like no sunlight,
I think that's just a house.
just grass.
Well, I mean, the grass won't stay long if there's no sunlight.
That's just a field at night, Tristan.
Defeat it.
Sharky, I can't get up.
That's why you're on the ground.
I'm stuck.
This potion.
You're a loser! Huh? Are you finally down to 1? Jesus Christ, these hands take forever. Can you do an all-out attack with one person?
No.
Defeat it.
I feel bad for these hands the whole time you've just been fucking with them.
If you say so.
Please hit. She says, well, she pulls an arrow down on a downed unit.
I mean, she has missed those before.
The enemy's already recovered. Enemy down.
All me.
Good work.
5 minutes should be plenty. Are you gonna keep going?
This should be the fence room up here. Wait, what? Is it 15 and not 10 now?
Uh-oh.
I'll probably be fine. Yeah, they don't do lightning.
The enemy, 2 enemies remain. Don't get careless.
Did you guys Samus is 6'3"?
With the suit on, right?
No.
There's no way she's 6'3" without the suit.
Yeah, she's raised by birds, so she's taller.
Because we all know that birds are naturally tall.
3 enemies. We're at a disadvantage. Roger. I'll attack the enemy. Three enemies remain. Another enemy defeated. Good job. Here's our chance for an all-out attack.
You do not need to at all. Junpei is poppycock.
Don't say that to Vic.
He even said it.
Remember we went to get it signed? He was like, Crow, I love Crow. Whoever Connor's picture was, I love that guy. Junpei, why are you picking the poppycock guy? Who did you pick for his logo, Connor?
For whose logo?
Vic's, for what he signed for you. What character was it?
I had our picture framed and
So
signed
annoying.
and up in our room.
Sorry,
I
I
don't
have to
remember
hide.
what character.
You had signed?
Yeah.
I wanted to get the box.
What did Yukari say?
Was
She's
it
in a
Ed?
different fight.
Was it Edward?
You might have gotten Edward Elric. I got Crow, and Sharky got Junpei. Is it cause it's Vic, or is it cause Junpei's just a good character?
Both.
But she's bad at shuffling. It turns out Yukari's been shuffling the decks this whole time, and now your character has no idea what she's doing. Your character. What do we name her? Araki Arasaki?
No.
Mirai Nikki?
No.
Yume Nikki?
No.
Omocat?
I swear to God, if you say Araragi,
Araragi?
no.
You're being targeted.
Why did you say I swear to God Araragi?
Because you're saying a bunch of dumb shit, and first thing I thought of when I was looking for dumb shit in my brain.
So you thought of dumb shit, you thought Monogatari?
No, I just
Yeah.
thought of you, and then I was like, what's his favorite show?
What's a waste of my time?
Close.
You said clothes?
I mean, you said, what's a waste of my time?
Yeah.
Hurry up, Takaba.
She's gonna die.
She's fine.
Have they come out with more manga?
More what?
More manga?
For what? Ruby? They actually stopped after they caught up to volume 2.
Are you going back? Jesus. How many floors before you have to stop?
I remember it being 10, but it might be 15 now.
Because they force you to stop, right?
Yeah. Otherwise, the social aspect of this game just wouldn't progress. I would finish the whole tower.
Just in one run. That's what we did in Persona 4. We didn't come back to do multiple things multiple days. We just did it all at once every time.
I mean, it is the most efficient way.
If you can't do it, why wouldn't you?
Oh, hey, Juzumaru.
Yeah, sure. You can't say that.
Why not?
Segregates a whole a bunch of people.
Connor likes the series of an unfortunate events series,
Okay.
so I can't say that.
Another
Did you
one.
just get a second one?
Well, I mean, I need those for one of Elizabeth's requests anyway.
Ah, is it like P4 where you have to come to dungeons to finish other people's requests?
No!
No? Okay, good. Because that was kind of stupid, if I'm being honest. 3 of them?
What the fuck
game
is the
fun.
Reaper on this floor?
Another weapon, that one was.
Yeah, but it's not a hockey stick.
Fair enough. Wait, could your main character as a male pick up those weapons as well?
No, because he uses
What?
a
What the
one-handed
hell
sword.
is happening?
I mean, hey, it's cash.
Is it though? Is it not just glitching out and giving you the
You're
same...
giving this game too much credit to think that you can get 4 of the same weapons.
Yep, called it!
What did it say?
Death is here.
Oh, you've been around too much?
Joe's on this floor for like one battle.
What is death?
That
What does death actually do?
We never,
one shots everyone.
we never encountered it in Persona 4.
Yeah, we're not gonna fight it till endgame. I only really fight death on my New Game Plus playthroughs.
Does it stay on a floor or does it go to each floor?
Depends. How long have you been on each floor?
No, I mean, so it won't be on this floor right now is what I'm saying.
It won't follow you up the stairs, but after a timer, death's chance to appear just keeps going upward.
That's terrifying. Imagine a first-time player. Do you think they would try to fight it?
No, because Mitsuru says, "Hey, don't be here. Death is there. Leave."
Death is coming. Take him down. Like they keep beating it into your head.
Good, Iori. The enemy is vulnerable. Please hit! Defeat it!
Did he just say I want bangers and mash?
Yep, that's Vic's signature line.
What is bangers and mash?
It's just sausage and mashed potatoes.
Oh, is that what it is?
Yes.
Why are they called bangers?
Because it sounds
Because
great.
it looks like a penis?
No.
The sausage?
No.
Say like
What's wrong with you?
bangers.
Do you look at food and you go, looks like cock? Like, what the fuck is wrong with you?
Have you not seen the thing where it's like, hey man, you eating that glizzy kind of sus, bruh? He's just like, it's not my fault you're picturing a penis in my mouth. I think that sounds like a you problem. Why the fuck does glizzy mean gun? And penis? And hot dog?
Because I have all three on me.
Glued next to each other.
Don't leave home without them.
Take the enemy down.
Sharky, is that a bulge in your pants or are you happy to see me? No, it's probably the hot dog and the gun. The what?
The hot dog gun.
You can see their icons. They're both happy except for Junpei, who's tired.
He's fucking exhausted and Sharky keeps pushing him. Because he was like, we'll stop at floor 10, I promise, Junpei. He's like, this is 12.
Well, you were dead for 2 floors, so suck it up.
We're making up for lost time. There's 100 floors, right?
More.
There's more? Shit.
Hey, Angel!
Too bad you won't get it.
It's that one Aki wants to fuck.
Aki?
Who's Aki?
Chainsaw Man.
Oh.
Yeah, I've not seen that show yet, so.
I mean, I haven't seen the show either, but...
Yeah, you said you were gonna watch it together.
Yeah, I do. I do want to watch it after Jujutsu.
I've been, not watching it on purpose just to watch it with you guys. I don't think
He's running away. You keep him alive. Oh no, Death is hiding
that
himself.
tiny one turned into that giant fucking beetle.
Death is hiding himself
It's
inside of a beetle.
the size of them is just the amount that are in the battle, not the strength.
He never finishes it. He never
What
says
did your
bitch.
Junpei say, bitch?
We can ask him Vic the next time we see him.
Can you say get back here, you son of a bitch?
In the Junpei voice.
It sounded like Sharky dropped a Wii remote and the batteries fell out, but I know it was probably just his phone, and now I'm wondering what the battery sound was.
It was my headphone case breaking.
Oh, was it?
Yeah.
Did it break?
Yeah. No more pin in the back. Good thing it's magnetic.
Did it break before? Or did that just happen?
It just happened. Here's the 2 sides of the pin that was holding it on. It's in half now.
That's,
It won't affect the way it charges, right?
No, especially since the main thing about it is that it's magnetic, so it'll still just...
That's
I mean,
cool.
temporarily, that's fine. You think you could get a new one that without getting the headphones?
No.
Probably
They
not.
sell just the box.
No. That's something like a greedy company that charges you money to repair your own things would do.
Like Apple.
Oh yeah, AirPods, that's what I was thinking of.
It's gone. Did she say that because death is coming, or?
I think she's talking about 14, and then 15's the one blocked off on this route.
So normally it would block you off at 10?
I think so.
You're already overpowered.
Not really.
They're already running through you.
It's just because of time. Oh yeah, this thing. Oh fuck, isn't his weakness lightning? I don't have anything that can do lightning yet.
Should you go into the... I was gonna say, should you go in there and see if you can make something?
Yeah, but I don't have the compendium.
Do you want me to look up what you could make?
I mean, I can see what I can make. It's Agi. That's another fire. Alp. Garu and Patra. Hama, but that doesn't work on bosses. That one I can't... These ones I can't even make. I can almost make Shikome.
Does Shikome have thunder? I didn't see.
Anyone else remember that moment in Black Clover?
No.
All of them? Yes.
When they stopped Finral's brother and they were like, if you move, I don't even care about fighting you. We'll just kill you. Fucking Asta threatening someone to kill. Asta...
It wasn't even Asta, it was Luck.
It was Luck, you're right. The guy that's like in love with fighting. He was like, forget the match. We'll kill you. I don't know why that popped in my head. I just remembered it. I was like, imagine 3 people flying at you just being like, one step. Just give us a reason. I was just like, I've been turning demon mode for 5 openings. Don't make me show you it finally.
I thought he was fighting Luck.
Huh?
No, he was fighting
Finral.
Oh, yeah.
And Finral was,
That's right.
he was practicing his religion by being a little bit more holy on the ground, and, they stopped him.
It's not a religion just because you're also on the floor.
What was the joke in the thing? He's wearing, oh yeah, he's wearing heels, and he's like, now you can fuck a little closer to God.
God, that show was so good.
And the movie comes out while you're on your honeymoon.
Are you gonna watch it without me?
Should we not?
I don't want to watch it with you guys.
We probably should. We'll watch that, and then immediately after we'll torture ourselves with the Ruby Justice League crossover movie.
Fuck you, we're not watching that.
Yep.
I guess so.
I think this thing's pretty cool. Its legs like rotate.
I think everyone's legs are.
Connor, have you seen any of the inventions in Tears of the Kingdom yet?
Yes.
Have you? Have you seen the one that they made? They made literal Gundams and shit. It's insane.
I like the bomber plane ones.
Kit and Krista did a video, like remaking some of the ones they saw online. That's how I saw some of them. And the one that looked like it functioned the best was literally like a wheel with like a stabilizer on it and like a lever to move it. But it's literally just a fast travel wheel. You can turn it and go to different places. It goes up mountains and shit. The only thing is the game has a battery system, so these things don't last forever.
Right.
Which is just a card stamina meter, which upsets me.
Tristan when he has to pay for gas.
Bro, if it wasn't like
Clementine ever
$60.
find Kit?
They talked about Walking Dead on their podcast one time. They were just like, just after episode 1, they really couldn't hook anyone anymore. It was like, yeah, that's an accurate statement.
Yeah.
You take away the reason everyone played it, and then you come out with The Wolf Among Us, which doesn't run on the consoles that it was supposed to. Yeah, I own The Wolf Among Us Telltale game for 360, and it does not run on 360. It just will not run. No matter how hard you try, how much you beg and pray, it will not run.
Yeah, it's not very good. What does Match Mirror do?
That's why I've been on the floor all day.
Reflects magic attacks.
That's why I've been on the floor all day. I'm trying to fucking get God to answer my prayer and make Wolf Among Us work.
We all know it's because you're grounded.
Can you believe we played Telltale Batman Year 1 on the channel? Like, what was wrong with us?
You chose that.
It wasn't choices back then. It was just like, what do we feel like playing? We'd pick something off the shelf and be like, fuck, let's do it.
Yeah, I like those days better.
I don't know. We played a lot of shit.
And we're not now, you're right. You know what? We solved that problem. Haven't played shit once.
Well, to be fair, me and you have only really played like 2 fucking games this year. Snake Pass, Bennett Foddy, and Brothers are the only 3 we've finished so far.
Well, for just the 2 of us.
Yeah. Well, I mean, if you add us,
We haven't finished any of those.
Played Up, Spectrums.
We didn't even finish half of those.
I'm still making my way through Immortals. I've almost done all the stuff.
Is he there? Is that
one of the
what
islands.
she just said? Death is here.
I think she was just like, Junpei's literally about to pass out. Get him a wet cloth and some wet wipes. This is 15.
Why isn't it ending? Is this a death floor? Why is the structure different?
An enemy, Roger. I'll attempt to analyze the enemy.
They're Gemini, obviously,
Enemy
right?
down.
That's a Zodiac.
Right.
One enemy remains.
This game's about tarot.
Multiple weaknesses.
They're Gemini. One of those brothers is Pisces, the other one is a Taurus, like the card, not the sign.
They're both Gemini. See, that's why she was able to kill him with that.
Yeah, because it was a gem, and then I died.
Monet.
I wonder, does this game have a mode where you can just win? Like you can just keep going. There's no going back now.
One enemy detected.
Maybe it's after floor 15. They're like, all right, calm it down, kid.
A wisely chosen attack.
I am fairly certain that we're not supposed to play this game like this.
He's doing it anyway.
Fine. It'll work out.
It will. Oh, it will. It's
Junpei
just,
sleeps
I
in
feel
class
like the game
anyway.
designers-
He'll be fine.
I feel like the game designers were just like, yeah, no.
Oh my
They're
god, does it
gonna
affect
go
the
in-
story like that?
They're gonna go in and be like, nah, I want to see more story, and they're gonna leave. That's how it's gonna be.
What's the story? Been in this dungeon for 16 years.
Did you get Dis Potion or Dat Potion? Sorry, Connor. I wanted to beat you. to
That
the
was
choke.
actually disc poison.
Fuck! This is what happens when you can't read.
3 enemies detected. The enemy down. Tacubus has defeated an enemy.
There we go.
So
this is their way of saying you're not ready yet.
Yeah, you gotta wait for a story event.
At least they let you go
it's-
straight there.
It's every full moon.
So
Every
it's-
full moon, what?
Every
next
full
area
moon
from-
is the next story event that unlocks the new area.
Interesting.
So instead of Persona 4 is where it's one location inside the TV that you have to finish before a certain day, if this one you can keep going, but you get roadblocks until a certain day. So it's like the exact opposite. of Persona 4.
Day 1, completed all of the dungeon.
But we're just starting.
Junpei, I'm literally going to cut that tower in half. Yeah.
Yeah.
What is that poster in the background?
A real human woman.
That's a legit real poster.
Still better use of a real human woman than Yakuza.
Yeah.
I don't get it.
It's so. Sharky, you're better at explaining that than I am.
Every woman at the cabaret club has their own sub-story, right? Where you go back, visit them, do different things, go on little dates. After that, you can keep going back to them and unlock like 10 or 15 videos for each woman that is just actual softcore porn of a real one.
What?
Yeah.
It's very interesting. And the women are modeled after the women. Or like the women in the videos, I mean. So it's just strange overall. Now, I would have been fine with this if there was softcore porn of Goromi.
That's why you buy Kiwami.
It's the only difference. Now, Kiwami added that whole Force style, right? That Dragon of Dojima or whatever it's called.
No, that's in the game normally. What it added was the Majima everywhere.
Okay. So easier Majima grinding.
No, that system isn't there.
Oh, the system's what's not there.
He's just a boss fight a few times.
Then how do you upgrade Dragon in the original game?
It's just the real estate.
Oh, okay.
Do these affect your personas that you create retroactively?
No, it only affects
Only
the ones you
newest
fuse
ones?
after. So being tired is the main reason why I don't do that fuck shit of, yeah, I'll go back, and then I'll go back in and explore the dungeon.
Because
No.
then you're just tired for the one day instead of like every day, right?
And there's a chance every time you go to the bathroom that you feel better automatically.
You wonder if you can study more.
Which, speaking of, let's go out at night to study more while we're tired. And do you know how we study?
Go into the overnight mall.
Well, we go into the arcade, but we gotta show off this area. Because this is the area that's in 4.
You're right. I so wish I could see all these areas and the way were meant to be seen. Because looking at this, this kind of, not to insult the game, this is giving me bad Club Penguin vibes.
That's a bit of an insult.
I mean, yeah, it's called Club Escapade.
Yeah, which reminds me of Club. Oh wait, no, is that a bad word now? Eskimo?
Why would Eskimo be a bad word?
I mean,
I
they
thought they don't wanna
prefer
be called-
prefer Inui, but yeah,
Yes, it's like a bad term now, right?
it's not their preferred term.
Okay.
Oh hey, a zombie.
Thank you for coming to the police station at night.
Yeah, let's sell all
Would you
our
like a god?
Juzumaros.
What was the joke in the Persona 5 Jello Apocalypse? It was
Man, I
like,
thought
here, you ate that burger really good. How about you take this gun? So this stuff is worth it now? Oh,
I'm
you're selling.
selling.
You're selling.
We're actually going to keep the wealth coin for now, because it might be for one of Theo's quests, which, by the way...
Hey guys, just stopping by to say hi.
you just opened it up to open it up.
Yeah. Super cat food. I'll give it to Junpei.
This is the lyrics that were in the
Yeah, it's just more lo-fi. And this place doesn't open up until halfway through the game. What's in the crane game? Ganesha Bank. Fuck it.
Why can't you actually play it? What the fuck?
Because this isn't Yakuza.
Oh yeah, you could just play it in Yakuza. Yakuza was fun.
Fuck you, Tristan.
What?
Yakuza was ish.
And so for a lot of the game, I kind of agreed with that. Then, I don't know what happened. One stream me and Sharky did. I was just like, you know what? This is kind of cool. I enjoy this. It's just a bunch of shit you can do, and the game doesn't even want you to do all of it. They just want people to do whatever they feel like doing. Which I appreciate. And then Sharky still kicked my ass in darts. Can you guys give me, listen, you two, right now, complete attention. One victory. That's all I ask. Just one Brother Galaxy versus match where I get
Oh,
a
I got the
victory.
Ganesha Bank!
That's great. Now give me a victory.
Good luck with that.
I don't think I've won a single time in any versus thing on this channel. Unless it was with Chris, which usually isn't fair because it's usually
Well,
at
I
a
think you
game I
won
play
with me on
one.
something. Was it SA2?
No, you whooped my ass, remember? Because I was
yeah, that's right.
you fucking douchebag. Dickhead.
Dead.
Oh yeah, now is when I go to the sports club. Time. I'm gonna play tennis. By bitches, please.
Connor likes to watch farting Sims.
I was trying to jam, and then you just ruin it. Ah yes, my favorite thing on club applications. No experience necessary.
I love her. Let's do it. Can we date her?
No.
Lesbian relationships don't matter? Is that what you're
It's
telling me?
it's Persona. You can't be gay. You can only be groomed.
Fuck. Can we be her best friend? Can we take her to Tartarus? I want to take her to Tartarus.
Does that woman look like she can fight?
I don't
She can
care.
barely
she can
tennis.
Just walk around and watch. I don't care. Take her with us.
Connor's playing too much Madoka Magica.
But even in Madoka Magica, it says girls aren't supposed to kiss girls.
That's right. Girls aren't supposed to kiss girls.
Whoa, she has the chariot arcana?
Hold on, wait.
Yeah, it's sports club is Chariot.
Sports club?
Yeah,
I thought you were doing the tennis club specifically.
all sports clubs are Chariot.
Oh, so whatever you pick, you basically get that?
Yeah, but it's a different person at each sports club.
Yeah.
Oh, hey!
Like I normally do track and field for Angry Woman.
Yeah, this clip, Sharky.
I've seen it.
You've seen it?
Yeah.
Okay. Girls can't love girls. Persona 3, the movie 1, but it's only Makoto Yuki shooting himself in the head. It's a whole minute and a half long. There's a minute and a half worth of footage of him shooting himself in the head. Girls can't love girls. Squirrels can't love girls either.
So I forget, what's our goal here in the real world?
It's study. We came here for literature. Learning.
I just want to get my fucking degree.
I want to make something of myself. Why is there creatures?
If I do my job right, Tartarus isn't gonna be here forever. I need to have a plan for afterwards.
And
Well, what I mean is, are we focusing on a specific arcana? Are we focusing on
Right
just
now we're
leveling up our
focusing on academics and magician.
magician?
I have a question, Sharky.
No, you don't.
So, Persona 4 Arena and Persona 4 Arena Ultimax, different games or upgraded version of the same game?
Ultimax is an upgraded version of the game that has its own story, but it also includes the first story.
So there's no point in buying the original if I could just buy Ultimax.
Yeah.
Okay, got it. I was thinking about buying it. I also know Ultimax adds every character in the main cast, or a lot of the characters from the main cast of this game except the main character.
Yeah.
Even the volleyball girl, or the tennis girl's there, not even like... she just watches. So if it has an all-new story, that means we get to see the 3 characters interact with the 4 characters?
Yeah.
That's all I care about. Let's go. Let's fucking go! Can you play as the dog?
Yes. However, they're partnered up with Ken.
Ichijoji?
No, Kenshiro. Death battle.
Kenshiro.
Death battle. Kenichi Joji versus Kenshiro. Kenichi Joji doesn't get his Digimon. The permission tree?
Did she just say I tried car bombs?
I tried car bombs, but the explosion wasn't enough. What?
My hope was for him to never walk again.
He flew out the window. So you need to go talk to the tree and go back to talk to them?
Yeah.
Talk to the tree one more time for me, son. I'm a girl, son. Does it really need to have your character at the side of the screen at all times?
How else do you know which version of the game you're playing? The Pinky Y?
Is it pink? Fucking gender bullshit.
I mean, it's the first game where you get to pick your gender. It has to have gender.
But like, fucking make it red or something like not just.
I thought the girl's hair should have been pink, huh?
I said I wanted it to be blue. Where the fuck did you get pink?
From
You
Red
said the
and White.
main character for the male has blue hair, so her hair should be pink. And I was like, what the fuck is wrong with you? But
No,
now you're
no, he
complaining
didn't.
about
He
the
said-
pink and
No,
blue
I said-
UI?
I said I thought he thought her hair was blue.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Yeah.
And then I was like, give her like pink hair, purple hair, so that it's not just fucking brown.
He only thought the sexist comments that you're thinking.
I didn't say them out loud, now you're the douchebag. I can keep up appearances at work still.
Hold on,
I
let me-
show up to work, we all saw the Persona 3 purchase, and you're done here.
Get in the machine.
No, no. Do you really have to put me through the wrapping too? Do I really have to be factory sealed? feel amazing.
You piss so hard you think you need to study it.
You piss so hard you think you need to study it?
Yukari came to the door and was like, "Damn, are you frying chicken in there?"
What is that sizzling noise? Why are you playing the crane game again?
Because it has a Jack Frost doll.
Connor, be careful of the cord. Don't play it. Yes, I have. Where he could, yes, he continuously puts soap in his hand. He's like, what the fuck? Connor, why do you... Why? Make it stop. Make it stop. I see it already. You don't need to click it. Listen, you don't need to fucking speedrun it. Go back to your chair. I want to see this.
Give me your undivided attention. No, stop giving me your undivided attention. I don't want to see you anymore. Why'd you break into my house?
The AI stuff got old for me real quick. You see there's an Australian YouTube channel out there that does like SpongeBob AI stuff. It's like a live stream and people can like ask him to make SpongeBob and Patrick have conversations about stupid shit. And it's gonna get shut down because sometimes it gets into racy material. Like this, you hear about the Seinfeld AI shit?
Patrick, what do you think about the IRA bombings?
Well, they already had one where the AI was like, "What is the secret formula of the Krabby Patty?" And SpongeBob goes, "Ketamine," like fucking, like it's...
Ketamine, kerosene.
That is some drip, bro.
Yeah, you got the day off. You don't need to be in no uniform.
Did your character get any different drip in 4?
No.
Fucking stupid game.
It's like Tite just made this.
Kubo.
Tite Kubo.
What was the joke? Can you believe there was a manga drawn by Tit
Cubs?
Tit Cubs? Let's not say that. April 27th, let's go. Sharky, I want to read these, please.
It's just people complaining about being tired like real high school.
What's the deal with the assembly? You think it's about the recent incidents?
What incidents?
Who cares? The principal doesn't know anything about the shadows anyway. I just hope this doesn't take too long.
I know. His speeches always drag.
Today, I'd like to tell you about my vision for this school year.
Did you just do
Basically,
coke in the
it's
middle of
not
his
great.
speech?
I gotta wear glasses.
Strange incidents have been reported on the news lately.
Is that why you keep talking to the TV?
Yeah, it's just talking about the instances of the apathy syndrome.
However, if we want to better our school, and we all need to accept responsibility for change, dig deep down inside, and tap into your...
Why can't you study during extra hour?
Don't lose touch with reality.
I mean, you can. That's what studying at night is. You study through midnight.
Crying over spilled milk. This is the key to reaping all the rewards that school has to offer.
Wait a minute. Doesn't this remind you of Mitsuru Senpai's speech?
Yeah, you're right. What's up with that?
You stole it.
He's a thief, and you stole the dragon eggs. You gotta go out and catch that thief. Run! I'm getting a little winded.
She speaks French.
Français?
We're going to a French restaurant on our honeymoon. It's pretty expensive.
Let's go.
What were numbers invented, Tristan?
6,000 years ago.
surprised you knew that.
I didn't know why. I just knew the number. I also knew 10,000 was too late and 4,000 was too early and 4,000 was too modern.
4,000 is 2000 BC.
Mm-hmm. But no.
Mm-hmm.
It'll be 1,900 and
No.
wait. 4,000 years ago, it would be 1,777.
Oh boy, let's go.
BC.
Was that
I just got invited to this student council and now I'm playing tennis.
Just like Tristan. In high school. You know statistics of this game, most people who play this are in their 30s. A little creepy.
What kind is she? Oh, Chariot.
Again, all of the sports ones are Chariot. You should know this already.
Why?
It's almost like, wait, give me your undivided attention, and then he doesn't listen to anyone.
Did he?
Yeah.
Did he say that? I didn't want your undivided attention, not your multiplied one.
I think they could hiss it.
You feel rejuvenated and ready for the day.
You feel rejuvenated and ready for round 2. Get back in there.
Minato keeps leaving every day.
Going to the arcade. I love me
Why do you keep
plushies.
doing the coin bank thing?
Does it have quiz game? No. Realistically, I'd better go home and study. This would be
Who
my
would
courage.
do solo karaoke?
People who need to build their courage.
What exactly do you need?
So right now we're
Job.
studying for academics 2 or 3, so that we can ace midterms. Then we get extra
Oh, we're just
items.
trying to get midterms out of the way.
Yeah.
Story of my life. You have decided to study, and you also let a wolf inside your room to study with.
There's 2 wolves in your side yourself.
One that wants to study, the other one who wants to study harder.
Ruby, can you believe it?
Agree. Down with it. Lunchtime.
It's a new song.
Yes.
You said yes, but proceeded to say no. Yeah. You're shaking your head no. Oh, I'd love to.
Oh, I'd love to. Putting a knife into his thigh.
So,
When did you steal What's Her Face?
why did you curl your lips when you said that? Why did you steal
Screenshot, really?
We should screenshot this.
Please don't.
Whoa.
Sounds like a Hot Shots golf song.
Monkey roll.
Wow, he likes villains that I don't.
Wild Duck Burger. Chris used to work here.
Jimmy Neutron's dad used to work here.
This must be a new song, because isn't this the new main theme?
No.
Or is that the original main theme?
This does get remixed into Battle Theme in 4.
Ooh.
Can I ask why you're upgrading Magician? Is it a specific persona?
I like Junpei.
Welcome back.
You just like Junpei.
I want to know Junpei's story too. Although it didn't seem like we got much out of that one.
It takes care of everything that was damaged, except Akihiko. My ribs!
Is he just sitting there on the couch with his fucking boxing gloves on top
Hey,
of his
Innocent Sin Online! Yo, give me your copy of Persona 2.
Innocent Sin Online?
Yeah. Oh wait, do I not get to do it because I'm woman? I forget. Does woman not get to play video game?
Is Persona 2 usually in this?
Yeah. Innocent Sin Online is Persona 2 but an MMO.
That's cool. That's not a real game that exists though.
No, it isn't.
Which one is the one that never came to America? Is that Innocent Sin or is that Eternal Punishment?
Both of the twos weren't really translated well. Do you have quiz game? No.
How do you know when to do the other thing?
Well, right now I already got one Ganesha Bank. The main use of going to the arcade is the quiz game.
Well, I get that. I meant the claw.
Well, I already got the Ganesha Bank.
Oh, okay. So you don't really need to do that anymore.
Yay!
Eternal Punishment came to America. Jesus fucking Christ. It's insane.
$949. What? Who has $1,000 to drop on a video game?
That sounds like a game you emulate, if you ask me.
Oh, we'll own it. Question mark.
So I could spend $140 on Persona 3, or $40 on Persona 3 Fez.
What is the musical notes for him that he's giving you? Is that towards Magician or is that towards something else?
That's towards him and his social link.
Okay. I wasn't sure if he was giving you courage or something. Or knowledge.
Quiz game!
Hey, wait, are you fucking serious?
Damn, who put this ringtone on my phone?
The phone call is ended.
Not yet, Junpei. I need to go to the mall. That's annoying.
What's wrong? Oh, laser pointer. Counter Sharky's
I was
like,
waiting
yeah.
for Tristan to notice, not you. So thank you.
It's not a cat, Connor.
He got distracted just as much. Although the TV's not on the ground right now, so I guess not that much. The TV's not with Tristan right now.
Theo, what are your problems? Pine resin. I just need to talk to Yukari a bunch. Juzumaru.
Fuck!
Visiting the mall. That means we get to go on a date. Muscle drink. I think I have one of those.
So, Persona 2 Innocent Sin was released on PSP, but was never released in America on the PS1. Persona 2 Eternal Punishment was released on PS1 in America, but the PSP version of Eternal Punishment was not. So the only way you could play both games and understand the full story in the American region is if you play the PSP version of the first Persona 2 and the PS1 version of the second Persona 2. In response to not getting the PSP version, Sony put the Persona 2 Eternal Punishment PS1 game on PlayStation Network. I'm just like, what the fuck, man? How are you gonna tell half the story and not localize the other half of the story? Someone must have made a translation patch, right?
Yeah.
Someone must have. Persona's too big to not have that. So Persona 4 also took this song.
Well, I mean, this was in 1 and 2.
Oh, they kept the same
It's
song?
just the song for the Velvet Room.
It's always been the same.
Alright, let's go on a date with Theo.
So this is the Polonia Mall. Indeed, it's exactly as I imagined. Huh, I'm not that easily amused. What is that over there? An aqueous duct in a place like this? The dwellers of this world must get thirsty easily.
He's talking about you, Sharky.
I know its true purpose, of course. Why, it's meant to wash one's hands. It was only my small jug. So, what is actually for? A bit of scenery. I see. And what, pray tell, is this facility here? These photographs, most wanted. Reward, I see. So the concept of subjugation requests is not unknown here.
So explain to me what they are, Sharky.
The attendants?
Yeah. So it's not the same people taking different forms, right? They are different.
They are fully different people.
Yeah.
They are all siblings.
But on second thought, perhaps not.
Do any ever come back?
Theo, Elizabeth, and Marie are all in Arena and Q2, and Elizabeth and Marie are playable in Arena Ultimax.
Marie is the added one for Golden, right?
This
Marie and the other one from 4.
They're both fighters.
Yeah.
Bro, let's fucking go. I have my mains.
yes, dancers, dissipated by the sway of one's inner passions, a subterranean garden of uninhibited spectacle, though this marks my first time seeing it in person. Well then, let us venture in. It's closed? This can't be.
I think that's Roy Mustang's voice actor.
Arcade? A series of arches? All right, let us investigate. Bird controlling game? The things inside this case, they look to my eye more like stuffed animals made of cloth. Is this, then, a simulator to practice catching real cranes?
Yep, I'm right. It's Travis Willingham.
Excuse me, I note another aquatic pool over here.
The man who's married to Laura Bailey.
It's 8 degrees Celsius.
I find it funny that Laura Bailey and Travis Willingham both debuted in RWBY in Volume 3, and both their characters died in the same volume. Laura Bailey played the girl who was the Fall Maiden that Cinder took the powers from, and Travis played a random dude that gets shot out of the sky and killed in the first scene he's introduced in. Are the quests in this game as annoying as the ones from 4?
Well, I just did 5 of them.
Her quests in 4 were annoying. They all had to do with fusing all the personas and shit. They were really fucking... I don't know.
You're waiting for the quiz game to show up, you said?
Well, that, and also I can hang out with Junpei.
I'm gonna hang out with Yori.
Did you pick the place to go, or did he? I missed it.
You've got shit taste. Junpei's got good taste.
So he picked this? I don't know, he just doesn't seem like the cafe kind of guy. Do you already have your eyes set on someone? You can't. You literally told me you can't.
You can't, but that doesn't change things.
What if there was a canonical way to ruin their relationship to get with them?
Spoilers.
No way.
Where have you been?
I was about to ask you on a date. What? Wait, if you were out with Junpei, he wouldn't be here before you. Where the fuck were you? So how will you know when you can go back and continue the dungeon?
After the full moon.
Oh, okay. So the people when the dark hour happens, they're in the coffins keep them safe. So
Pretty much, it keeps them from being hunted.
Okay, good. I don't know why I'm saying that like it's the real fucking world, and I'm like, oh, at least they're safe. I'm getting mixed signals here. You say you want to stay till midnight, and then I tell you, ask you what you want to do, and then you say, actually,
I mean, if you told me the game I wanted to play for 6 hours first.
I'm so sorry, officer. I don't actually want to stay at the arcade till midnight.
Do you have better armor yet? Not really.
You came here yesterday, asked me for better armor. You came here the day before, and you asked me for better armor. Armor for breakfast, armor for lunch, armor for dinner.
Then you came here in the morning and asked for an armchair. Why would I even have that?
Why is there a zombie outside still?
Maybe I should, like, take care of that.
I want to keep the peace. There's a zombie apocalypse. I'm keeping my pieces in here.
I'll keep my pieces to myself.
Studying?
Yeah.
Well, have a good night. Did you not go to the school today?
No, I did.
Your academics has increased.
You feeling sleepy?
You feel like you would have been smarter if you just bought a cigarette.
Really? It's almost like I was out for 2 weeks, Yukari!
You wake up, she still has the gun on you, and you're just like, it's a habit, I'm sorry. What do you know? I come to the dark world, and the first thing I see is you killing. Is that something you do often?
Hey, I resent that.
I'm just kidding.
The class roster for 2E.
What's he want that for? Well, I don't have practice day, so I'll go with you. You're coming too, right? Must be important if he called Junpei all the way out to the hospital.
You have no choice. Why give you two options that are the same thing?
This is a story event. It's not like you can pander to them.
Why give you a choice? Just to make sure you're still awake?
Yeah.
Is Akihiko Senpai in this room? By any chance?
What are all of you guys doing here? I'm just here for a checkup.
Is that it, Aki?
Yeah, thanks.
I don't have time for this shit. You. Never mind.
Who was that?
Friend from school, sort of. You know how the number of apathy syndrome cases have been increasing? Well, he knows a few people who are suffering from it, so I was asking him about it. Hey, Junpei, did you bring what I asked?
Of course, Senpai.
Sorry for the trouble. Well then, let's get going.
You should move your arm.
Yeah, it's nothing. I've wasted enough time already. I need to get back to my training.
By the way, Senpai, why boxing?
You mean, did I choose that sport? Well, it's not the sport itself I like. I just wanted to learn how to fight. I know what it's like to feel powerless, and I don't want to feel that way again. Besides, I'm curious to see how strong I can get. It's like a game, only I'm competing against
And all the other people I beat up when I spar.
That's an interesting way of looking at it. You know, I'm into games too.
Yeah, video games.
Oh, but I like fighting games too.
Whatever.
I like battling games too.
Welcome back.
I like battling James from Pokemon, because he sucks at Pokemon.
Go Cacnea! This is literally a giant pile of lava.
And then you flush it down the toilet.
How'd Cacnea know? Oh, hey. Just chilling outside my door.
Oh, those are people with apathy syndrome. That they're not zombies. You said zombies, and I was like, "There's just zombies in this game."
Yeah.
Who gets apathy syndrome and comes to a fucking mall? I don't care anymore. Let's go to Buckland. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Well, supposedly it hit them while they were there, hence why they haven't moved in 5 days.
feel a lot of people staring at you. Is this an effect of the coffee? Oh shit, they all have apathy syndrome.
Man, this cafe sucks.
They're barely making you do any of the class stuff.
Well, now would be the time for me to join the student council. Aw.
Monday, Wednesday, and Friday.
So I think it's the same days as the sports club.
Can you bounce between them?
When you join the student
Yes.
council, is that how you get close to...
Mitsuru, yeah.
I almost said Makibu.
Makibu? Is there anyone in this game named Makibu?
I said Mahiru.
Oh, Mahiru. Is there anyone in this game named Mahiru?
Yeah, in order to be friends with her, you have to be a literal genius.
So is that why you're trying to study every night? Sorry, gotta go home and study.
No, I want to be at least level 2 or 3 in academics so I can actually ace midterms and then get a bunch of items.
Sup, dude?
Actually, wait. Talk about.
How did you know you would get pine resin there?
Because Theo wants it. No. So it's just beetle shell, which I can get from farming the later floors.
You're just going to have taken the quest at all.
Items.
Was that her bare pussy? What the fuck did I just see?
What?
That gal. Where is she?
Oh, no, okay, that's what he's talking about. Me and Turkey immediately were like, the fuck, dude?
I was like, did I just see straight up puss, yo?
I mean, you did watch the Puss in Boots movie.
Which was good, by the way.
I know you keep saying it.
Actually, very good movie.
Oh, finally, it's the midnight hour? Or the dark hour?
Does this mean we can study?
Can you study?
1 week from now, there will be a full moon. Be careful. A new ordeal awaits you.
What the fuck is he talking
You will
about?
encounter one of them. You must prepare for the ordeal. But time is of the essence. I'm sure you're aware of that, of course. I'll come see you again when it's over.
When it's over.
Golden Week.
What's Golden Week? Go party! That's in Persona 4.
Yeah, because he's from this game. And then he becomes a criminal in Persona 5. No!
It's only on Sundays.
Yeah, and it was a shitty deal too.
I lost my socks. Someone ate them and I can find them.
This shit's work.
She goes, fuck no. It's weird to see her in the daytime. Does she just not move?
Yeah, that's kind of like the whole thing apathy syndrome does to you.
But like, nobody looks at these people and goes, they haven't moved for days.
That's what the whole epidemic is.
Shit, there's a lot of people with it. How does watching the movie make you more charmful?
You learn theatrical riz.
Okay, what is Riz? I keep hearing this term.
It's short for charisma.
Because I keep seeing a guy that does like Demon Slayer dubs. He keeps being like, I need to work on my Riz breathing. And I'm like, I don't know what that means.
It's short for charisma.
That's stupid though.
So are you, but we don't complain about it every
Yes,
day.
you do. Every fucking day. You literally text me and go, how's it going, stupid?
That's not complaining, that's just asking you how your day was. I care.
How are you, stupid?
Still stupid, stupid.
How's your stupid face doing, stupid?
Where is the Rizzo? Chips and dip, chips and dip.
I've had the PS4 for the last 3 hours. You fucking whore.
Somebody bought me a burrito. Somebody bought me a burrito.
Oh, that's right. Our son is deceased.
What a second visit, like, conversation. Yeah, our son's dead. I'm sorry for the burp, I just ate breakfast.
Hey,
Well,
what's with the
that's why it's
gloomy
called-
faces? Did my son die again?
That's why it's called Infamous Second Son.
Oh, because it's Cole's second kid.
Because his first one's dead.
Oh, you got Rick. What? Hold on. Wait for Rick. What? I want to. Oh, you got Rick. Whoa, 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 whoa. Stupid. Hold on, everyone. Calm it down a little bit. I'm sorry. Is she a rich kid? What the fuck is up with the fur coat?
Well, I mean, her dad did die. She got that inheritance. It's just 3 stat games.
Anyone else wondered why this girl never actually stays up and talks with us? She always goes to her room and study, or walks up to the arcade, looks out the window to see what's running, and then walks away.
Like, don't normally have arcades have like most of the games running at once? Why is she just like, oh, there's only 3 of them? Like, what the fuck?
I like to window shop at the arcade. What the fuck does that even mean?
I like to keep my quarters in my mouth.
Except, This woman tries her hardest when everyone else doesn't give a shit, and I appreciate that. You don't have anything, right?
I have a book cover. She wouldn't care. No one cares about my book cover.
What is a book cover? It's just like a safety sleeve for the book?
Yeah.
What fucking character in this game so far would look at this and be like, thank you so fucking much.
Mitsuru.
Did Danganronpa just take from this game?
Yeah.
This version's on the PSP, but it came out on the PS2, so yes, it was around beforehand. So this version came out after the Persona 1 remake, Persona 4, and then there was this, and then there's... No, it was Persona 1, 2 remake, and Persona 4, and then this came out, and then the Persona 2 second remake came out, and then it was Golden. Okay. I'm replaying things in my head, trying to figure out what the fuck happens with this series. This doesn't have one of those things for us to view the cutscenes, like Persona 4 did.
Yeah, because that was a golden thing.
Jesus fucking Christ, Connor.
What? I don't get what you're complaining about.
Golden Week is only 3 days long.
Yeah, it's just a 3-day weekend.
It almost feels like you're speedrunning the game when you don't have to travel anywhere.
You know, for the longest time I thought this was how Persona was supposed to be played, like, just clicking around.
I don't know how the original 1 and 2 did it. We both look at Shirky. He's just despondent. He doesn't care.
He doesn't care. He's just playing this for time number 5. Like, he's over it.
How does the original play on PS1, do you know?
Don't answer him.
I like that idea.
I will just look up gameplay.
I mean, we're gonna play it next year anyway. You just wait.
I'm impatient.
Okay,
0.
little bitch. Well, you gonna roll around on the floor, you're gonna pound your fist and cry about it? Huh?
Yes! I like how it kind of flows into each other. I don't know if that's just the songs just working with each other, but it sounded like it like switched up the drum beat at the end of that song and switched straight into this. Is it normal to live at school in private schools?
Sometimes, especially when you're an orphan.
Fair enough. You're an orphan in this game?
Yeah.
When did that get revealed for us?
When Yukari was like, I'm just like you. Oh, so you can summon Persona 2? My dad's dead. Oh.
I put a gun to my head not realizing what was going to happen too.
Shot my dad.
What? Give me a question. I want the question.
Very cute. I can say that because
What
I'm
was the
very...
question? What do you call water without much calcium and magnesium?
What's the punchline?
It's probably soft water.
Probably soft.
That I've never heard of before. Diesel.
That's
fuel.
The only hard and soft water I know is water that's safe to drink and fracking.
fracking?
Yeah, it's when they're putting flammable gases through your water pipes and your water sources.
Why would they do that?
Ask Flint, Michigan.
Is he a person?
Hey, my name's Flint. I'll put a gas in your water.
Could you not do that?
Why? What's the point? Poor Akihiko. That's your girl. Terumi? What the hell's that? I'm glad Sharky knows how to go through this school because what the fuck? That seems a little unnecessary. Like, you didn't even need to do anything particular. You just had to click on the spot and went, "You're good now," and then you're like, "Sweet, let's go to the council room." You go back to the council room, the meeting's already wrapped up while you were signing the paperwork.
He looks like a scumbag. Why? Where's Mitsuru?
She's gone.
She's just the student council president. It doesn't mean she works in the student council.
So Emperor is just whenever you come here. Okay. Dude. So they want you to keep going back to Tartarus because they want to try to get farther in the dungeon, not realizing you can't get any farther in the dungeon.
Well, we are going to go to Tartarus tonight because we didn't pick up a beetle shell, and we might as well.
I thought you said you would naturally get that.
We naturally got 7 out of the 8 quests. It's just a chance to drop from an enemy.
What are your new outfits?
Yeah.
Thank God it keeps your outfit... Or did you equip these?
No, these are just different drip. This is just summer drip.
Okay. I was gonna say, because I know in Persona 4 when you changed your outfit, it actually did change in the real world too, so... Wasn't sure if this
Yeah, there
one
are
was the
certain
same.
armors that do this.
Okay.
Yay, a grinding floor.
At least those exist.
Yeah, but again, if you stay here too long, death.
Why is it enemy advantage? You hit it.
That's a rare form. Teach it a lesson.
Can you talk a little louder? The mariachi band in the background, I can't hear you. How'd they even get in here?
Don't talk over the mariachis.
Don't let it escape. One enemy remains.
Yeah, get him, Junpei.
Damn, Junpei. What? What the fuck did you do to get fashion plate?
Beat a wealth hand.
It seems to have multiplied.
Oh, a wealth hand?
Yeah.
I thought you said beat you up, fam. And I was like, I never thought I'd hear you say fam.
Yeah, because you fucking didn't.
You struck the enemy's chance.
Just say bitch, fam.
I can't wait to meet Vic and be like, hey, can I record you saying a phrase? Like, sure, man, which one?
Bitch.
Get back here, you son of a bitch! I'll fucking kill you!
Have him record the Bo Burnham thing where he's like, I want to stick you on a bed of nails and then go and drop slowly over a bunch of speed bumps. I call that one Monica. Poor Vic Madonna.
3 enemies. The enemy
Did he ever do anything with that dubbing studio he opened? Like, did he do any dubs yet?
I'm not sure if anything's come out with him in it.
'Cause I know he opened his own studio. I'm just not sure
enemies remain.
what's going on with it.
Another enemy down. There's only one left.
Can they still use the personas without shooting themselves in the head?
No.
So the Duck Battles was wrong.
Yep.
Okay. Unless the movies clarify something, I don't know. Which they very well might, because using them in an animated form, using the gun every single time they need to use their personas at all would be very annoying.
The enemy. Two enemies remain. Don't get careless.
Why did you change your persona if you're just gonna attack?
Because it changes which one gets XP.
Please hit. They won't give up.
Technically, he is the only man there, so I guess it's an appropriate question to ask.
Well, I mean, no, it's not. It's kind of clarified with that statement.
Did you just find another exit?
Here's a beetle.
One enemy detected. Strike first.
No, it just has a chance to drop it, right? It's not like a guarantee.
Well, I mean, yeah, it's a beetle. It's supposed to drop the beetle shell.
Attack again.
Here's a chance. Let's get him. Get back here, you son of a...
Junpei, stop getting knocked away. You're always the only one.
One enemy remains.
Piece of cake.
Hey, we got it.
Sweet.
However, this is still a grinding floor, so might as well.
You're just gonna empty it?
Two enemies detected.
Last one.
Take the enemy down.
Hey guys, I found this tarot card. Oh, sweet. What's in it? 620 yen. How?
Coins.
I assume you shake the card and the coins come out.
Yeah, you shake it like this.
You make it sick, it throws up the coins.
Yeah, just like you.
Oh, that's the whole floor. The bell. How many sticky ickies do you need?
I mean, I already got the item I needed, so...
Oh, just one? These guys might fuck you up. I don't know if you...
Wow, so strong.
Odd monkey.
Nope.
That funky monkey.
Aye from Super Monkey Ball. Who put him in here? It's Sega!
It's Atlas.
Two enemies detected.
Published by Sega.
Yeah, but it's not like Yakuza where Sega works on it, so they have a bunch of Sega characters in it.
You know, if they ask Atlas to have some Sega references, they would.
Yeah, but then they fucking didn't.
Sega just this year pulled out of its arcade business. Did you know that? Now there's really no reason to buy a Sega game. Huh? Daytona is fucking dead.
Daytona, it's fucking great. It's fucking great.
Who makes Cruising?
Yes, the enemy is Here's our chance. We're all out of time. If you say so. Enemy down.
Something tells me you're strong enough now. Are you just trying to grind levels?
Might as well.
It feels weird that you're like breezing through now before you were struggling.
It's kind of how leveling up works.
But like you haven't really. You're on the 12th floor. You went 2 floors up from this, and then you were like, "Oh, I can't make it any farther."
Yeah, because there was a wall blocking there.
Correct, but like you were still.
It's not the difference of I'm not strong enough to go over this
No,
mountain, and there's no door here.
What I'm saying is, you were struggling with the enemies before, like you were having.
The only thing I struggled with was a boss.
That's a rare form. Teach it a lesson.
Thanks, Mitsuru.
All right. Continue.
So you got the drop on it. You initiated the fight and still couldn't do anything.
Yeah, that's kind of how those chance-based things work.
That kind of sucks. On another EXP floor. The game knows you need to grind levels. Her versus Sonic. They both say that was easy.
I think that was easy.
Her versus Sonic versus Staples.
The Staples button, yeah. That was easy. Sorry, I stepped on this button, Sonic. Don't worry, my good friend, Yukari.
Did you forget my name?
You. Can I call you... You? Can I call you Carl?
Yes, you Carl.
Two enemies detected.
You don't want to spend precious
It's
frames
a
on the...
longer animation for no actual benefit.
Beetle Lord, baby.
You struck the enemy's weak point.
Why does she get close? She with a bow and arrow.
Gotta kick it.
She doesn't have bows and arrows on her feet too, does she? Like Bayonetta?
I mean, you can check.
She strings it up with her feet and shoots it.
I mean, that still doesn't give you an excuse to go close.
She has what Vash the Stampede has in that one episode of Trigun where he pops the tire, where he stamps his foot down, there's a little knife in his shoe.
Well, he uses the knife more than that.
When else does he use it?
He uses it when he's tied up in that one episode where they try to ransom off that rich girl.
Oh yeah.
Ransom off for a rich girl.
Not the one where they're in the palace?
No, that you're thinking the water.
With the water.
one.
The one with the water.
No, you're thinking
Not that
of,
rich.
you're thinking the different rich girl.
When do you get your 4th member?
When Akihiko heals. So
Oh,
it should be.
Akihiko is the 4th member?
Yes.
I can't remember.
According to Sharky, you get a lot of them, so I'm curious who the rest are.
A lot of characters, you mean?
Yeah.
3 enemies.
Do you have it on auto battle? Oh my god.
Take the enemy down. Last one. Here's our chance for all-out attack.
Yeah, she really should have made that fog effect a little deeper, because you could see the characters just running in place in the fog.
Yay, Sukukaja.
You obtained Garu from Angel?
Yep, now I have wind, fire, and ice, as well as healing in my pocket.
2 enemies detected. Strike first. Last one. Here's our chance for all-out attack.
Kill his ass!
So Yukari has piercing. What does your main character have?
Slashing.
Slash. What does Junpei have? Slash too?
Yep.
Both just have slash?
The first one with bludgeoning we get is Akihiko.
Well, yeah, because he's a boxer.
Oh yeah, just to show it off. Oh wait, no, you don't get this. Is the sweater only for? Oh yeah, because the sweater's a quest reward. They're person specific.
That's cute.
That's the same outfit she's been wearing, right?
No.
Oh.
Is it not? That looks exactly like the outfit she wore at the beginning of the dungeon. You're
Wow,
fucking...
Tristan.
You don't even
Sexist
notice?
much.
Those lines on her skirt are completely fucking different. It used to be 3 lines in the center, not a bunch of lines going across.
Enemy remains.
4 kids?
4 kids?
4 kids? 4 kids?
4 kids! Zolo!
So low.
Now that's the Persona crossover we need. Persona X One Piece. They did it with Fire Emblem. Are you gonna play Sharp FE, Connor?
Do what now?
Play Mirage.
I want to play the Fire Emblem version of whatever it is.
Mirage Session FE.
I want
Sure.
the Fire Emblem version.
Is it Mirage Session? I can't remember.
It's almost a full moon.
Crom. Tiki. Goofy. Strongest man in Twilight Town. What?
Here, Connor, grind for a bit. I'm gonna piss.
Death is here.
You would hear the chains.
Listen to Sharky's froth.
What the hell? What is it?
I guess so.
That was the smallest room I've ever seen. Maybe it's because we already finished this area. You even remember how to play the game, Connor?
One enemy detected.
I forget what his weakness is. Is there a way to see that?
L1.
I hit L1. It doesn't say his weakness though.
It's either wind, fire, or ice.
Beetle.
Beetles win.
Angel. Sharky does it with Angel.
Yeah, I guess guard.
You struck the enemy's Here's our chance for an all-out attack. If you say so.
I gotta ask Mitsuru to. Why do I keep saying Mahiru? I gotta have
That's the
Mitsuru-
character from Danganronpa 2.
Is it?
Yeah, Mahiru is Spider-Man.
How's he gonna know what you mean when you say Spider-Man?
Was he not with us during Danganronpa 2?
No,
I was.
he wasn't there.
Oh, the actual Danganronpa 2?
So we call my hero Spider-Man because she's a red-haired girl who takes pictures.
Oh yeah, that was Mahiru, wasn't it?
Trying to put the pins back in.
Well, the main problem is
Yeah.
that the pin snapped.
I thought hitting L1 shows the weaknesses as well.
Yeah, you have to tell her to do that first. That's what the analyze option is.
So you select analyze first,
And then when you select them again after they've been scanned, you can see their weaknesses.
like in the past. Like if I scan this
It
guy,
takes
it's scanned
2
forever.
turns for her to scan something right now, so it's pretty worthless considering how I usually find out the weakness in 1.
Yeah. So I know fire is theirs. What is that one? Ice?
Ice. You could also just do wind on the ones on the side, so I would just do Garu Garu and then do Bufu.
Do they have a weakness to wind and fire?
Yes. Both the blue and red mask version of those guys have an aversion to wind.
Enemy defeated.
And this is only ice.
Yeah. Ice is Apsaris.
Apatosaurus.
Fuck you, game. She has ice too. Oh, she's wind. Didn't need it. How did I miss with magic and she hit him with an arrow? Like, fuck this. Miss. Miss! You want to just grind, right?
Mm-hmm.
Two enemies
I don't know what the
detected.
glove is.
Well, if you hit the sweaty one, you'll probably get a crit. If you just do it with normal melee.
Yeah. If you take, if you put the Smash Melee disc into the PS5 console now,
Defeated an enemy.
Link and Samus will show up in the game as personas.
Damn.
Zelda and Metroid will show up to help you. I think that's it for this floor.
You can start to look at the map.
He won't though.
I don't need to right now. You're just gonna attack.
3 enemies present. Don't get careless.
It's faster to just double tap triangle.
Enemy down.
I think it always focuses on the person with the lowest health.
3 enemies remain.
Thank you, Mitsuru.
Defeated an enemy.
Where Where's my Rice Krispies? God, I need to buy Rice Krispies as a snack next time I go out. Now that I said that, I'm craving Rice Krispies. Not the chocolate Rice Krispies, I'm talking the classic Crispers. And I'm not talking about Chris's nickname in middle school that I refuse to believe anyone actually called them. He thinks people called him Crispy. Or Pie Crust.
2 enemies remain.
Or Crispy Pie Crust. Could you imagine someone going up to someone being like, hey, Crispy Pie Crust, get over here?
That's what they call him at work now.
1 enemy remains.
Like, what, you think we're gonna put a guy named Crispy Pie Crust in charge?
Moron. You just call him that. It's like the midnight news starts happening. It's like, and this is the first time that Crispy Pie Crust is with us on the set. Moron. Anyway, see you guys tomorrow.
2 enemies detected. Enemy's weakness is eyes.
The enemy's weakness is Aizen.
Excellent attack. Nice.
What do
Go
you
for the
usually
green.
Go for green.
Green, yeah.
Green is XP, blue is health.
It's like so little XP.
The wand just gave you double.
It's still only 18. She's got style and grace, but she doesn't have a funny face.
We already have Angel, so I'm assuming you want to do money.
The
Yeah.
money, yeah. We played enough Mario Party to know this.
Enemies detected. The enemy's weakness.
Just whack him.
The enemy's 2 enemies remain.
Does this game not have a mascot character?
I guess.
Is that even considered the same thing as
Yes.
Mona? Morgana and...
Look at the logos for all the dancing games. It's Igus, Teddy, and Mona.
I guess it's so much cooler looking than the other two. I wouldn't even consider them the same thing, I guess. The things they find inside the worlds that end up staying with them. Actually, I don't know how they find Igus.
You don't find Igus here! Igus isn't from here!
I just said I don't know how we find Igus yet. I'm just basing it on Morgana and Teddy. If you would let me finish my sentence before yelling.
How about you let me finish my yelling before you even think about doing a sentence? Fuck you!
The hell is that?
Bitch!
Shirt of Chivalry?
Ooh, give that to Junpei. I forget if that's the one that makes him look like Guy Fieri.
Plus he's strength, yeah, he definitely...
Oh wait, look at him! He's got a unique outfit! What was the other one? The other one might be the Guy Fieri shirt.
What other one?
The other armor in there. No, it's just camo shirt. I know what the camo shirt looks like.
I don't want him to disappear.
Good for you, Connor.
What if I'm walking around and I lose him?
Which, it's happened to me before when he wasn't wearing the shirt.
He's just like, where is he? Another shirt of Chivalry. Yeah, it's gonna fucking be all over the floor.
No, give Yukari one. Even though it's a traditional shirt for men.
Should we? What's
You literally can't.
This one is good.
It's the one you're wearing, Connor.
Man, it's pretty good. Why can't I click it?
The camo shirt's better for her.
By 1.
By 4.
Yeah, that's not how words work, Connor.
Only one number is different, so therefore.
2 numbers are different. What do you mean?
No, we'll go.
Is this a unique thing on the field? Can we not see her anymore? No, it's the same. Okay.
She's
What do you mean?
completely visible.
She's not wearing a camo
I
shirt.
feel a strong presence. It must be death.
Oh, hey, look, the stairs.
Connor, leave.
Should I?
Yes.
Is it that dangerous?
Yes.
If
I
it's
can't
easy-
outrun him.
If it's
One
easy-
shots the whole party.
I know that, but I can't outrun him.
You have a chance to, and a chance to is not worth it.
Two enemies detected. Strike first.
Fucking loser.
Defeated an enemy. Defeated.
Is it always on? Is it always on? Remember cursor? Whatever. What is it called?
It always remembers your last input.
Right.
Yes.
And that's for each person.
Wish I could change that. Come here.
I was afraid you were gonna lose it.
3 enemies detected. We'll take care of this.
Why'd
fuck was
Connor
that?
dive off a cliff just to take a sip of drink?
I don't
No
know what
wonder
just-
he doesn't finish it.
What drink does Connor have?
I have coffee.
Oh.
Enemy defeated. Good job.
She has style and grace and cream on her face.
Connor,
She's 16.
dive down and take your coffee again.
Thought you could trick me, Fuck.
Some cards have $70 in them, and other cards have a wooden fucking stick. This place I hate.
I hate it here.
I fucking hate this Tartarus place.
I wish I could switch the view of the map and the people. Because I'm honestly looking at the map more.
Yeah, you're dooming the shit up. Hotshot's here. He said, "What's up, baby?"
Yo!
What's up,
Long time no
Hotshot?
see.
How you doing, Hottie?
2 distressed enemies detected.
Tricky didn't hit me with that anymore. Tricky doesn't care anymore. He's lost it. It goes down.
We play in one of the greatest games
One.
ever created.
It's going down 1 every time Sharky refuses to respond to me, okay? Okay, Sharky? No. Not on the Sunset Overdrive case. Overdriving the Sunset cases.
Ooh.
Rakukaja. What does that do?
Sharky really hates you. You're in his house, Sharky. You're gonna be
Hotshot
stuck
said-
here. You're gonna be trapped here, you know that?
Yeah, well, he's Mr. I can't read menus.
Hotshot said, "I just saw the schedule. Can't wait. For which game?" Also, he said, "I saw the girl I used to like when I went swimming, and think two Nikocado avocados." That's fucked up. I don't know if either of you know who that is.
No idea.
I mean, he started to lose weight now.
Good, because that's insane. He used to be so skinny and play the violin, and then he started mukbanging. He started what now? Connor says, not knowing what mukbanging is. He had sex a
Started
lot and
banging
gained weight.
what?
That's the opposite. What happens when you have sex a lot?
Man, fuck a Pokemon.
1 enemy detected.
What?
Mukbang.
Can you even have sex with a muck?
Batman,
Uh,
I've got a muck
that's-
here. There's
that's
no
different.
laws against the Pokemon, Batman.
Gosh, I said every
I'm actually
game,
gonna do this time.
including the best game of all time, Night Ninja.
Wait, it didn't do anything? I thought it increased its EXP or whatever.
Yeah, by like 1.
Oh, that's...
How much are we hyping up iNinja when we do the end of the year podcast? Can we spend an hour just talking up iNinja? Sharky, come on.
Why are you acting like I'm in charge of it?
It's fucking... You act like... Y'all have input. This is not a dictatorship.
Yeah, but you're like, Sharky, can we please spend an hour talking about iNinja?
Sharky,
please.
What if Sharky just was like, no? You would just not do it, wouldn't you?
No, I wouldn't.
You're a liar. You would do it anyway.
I would never make Sharky do something he would never want to be a part of.
200 hours!
Do you think, like, enough time will pass in the channel's history we'll forget about this?
I will crucify you first.
What's the experience multiplier?
For this one, it's just double. Actually, no, I think in this game it's just plus 11.
Plus 11 total?
Yeah.
It's not horrible, I guess. It's bad later in the game.
It's not horrible, but it's horrible! I hate it!
3 enemies detected. Strike first. 2 left.
Of course she crits it.
What level is everyone?
You have to go to
Status.
stats, yeah. Level 9.
Once we hit 10, we can ditch.
But 10 is a number that'll never happen. Sharky got him. It's like, what was the game you just played? Omori. It stops at level 50. I spent 2 hours grinding in Omori. And I was like, why is no one gaining levels?
Here's a chance. Let's get him.
So, you know, what if Vic actually said that?
1 enemy remains.
Get back here, you son of a bitch! I'll fucking kill you! Yeah!
Yeah, give me back my fucking milk. I mean, take away my fucking milk.
I have a lot of things in this world. No, I don't. I have a persona.
Hotshot said I would have said it to her, but I have a good reason. She probably reported to the school. Yeah, you shouldn't do that. That's just mean to be mean. You shouldn't be mean to be mean.
The enemy is distressed.
It's one thing Sharky always teaches his people. Never be mean to be mean.
Instead, you be mean to be better than that. Oh, what? Can't talk shit?
1 enemy remains.
Always fucking crits.
That was easy.
Beetle shell. Cheetle bell. Cheetle bell.
Don Cheadle.
Snuffed soul.
Cuck, it's cuckles.
Huh, where'd my balls go?
Who's ready for next year? Wii Sports Resorts, baby.
Yeah, I get to punch Chris in the face.
100 new moves.
I get to punch Chris in the face.
Does any crit just topple him?
Yes.
Yes.
And when they're all sweaty, they're easier to
They
crit.
didn't even beat him. They can't even beat their bug.
1 enemy remains.
They're in a space where they get crit more often. Why are they getting crit?
The fuck? No, we're not. We're in a space where we earn more HP.
No, when they're blue and sweating like that, they're easier to crit.
Oh, really?
Yes, I told you that. Why are you being Tristan now?
Wait a minute.
3 enemies
Are
present.
they easier to
Don't be
crit?
careless.
Yeah, see?
That was purple?
Yeah, that's
Wait
kind
a
of what the
minute.
green critical living means.
Open up a restaurant, Yuki Hero.
Why? What?
We got the death smoke, so does that mean we just annihilated them?
Hotshot said, and also she's very manipulative of her friends and calls them fat. One is very insecure about it. I just wouldn't hang around that person. Isn't that right, Cherokee?
I hate people. Soon they'll be gone. Oh, of course you leveled up the one I had finished.
Finished.
So she leveled up and now she can have 8 personas.
2 enemies detected. Strike first.
Was that really necessary?
Defeated an enemy. You're better than I thought.
Fiore, please.
Mitsuru, please. The salt. It's on the other side of the table. I really don't want to have to walk around. No.
There you go.
You're not at level 10 yet?
Not everyone.
Only my character is.
There's no enemies here, just leave with the stairs.
How do you know?
Because
No
it's
items?
floor 10. The items are one time.
Is it every 5 floors there's a boss?
Around that.
Or like a stronger enemy?
They appear distracted. 2 left.
I don't know what the eye is weak to.
Just fucking hit him.
There's only 1 left.
They're very weak to that. Just so you know.
Really weak to slash or physical damage?
No,
Or is it
it's just
crits
crit.
usually do that?
I lost it. Guess we're just exhausted as shit, and Connor was like, I'm gonna beat them up.
Please hit. Defeated an enemy.
You didn't ask me to critical it. Or the all-out attack it.
Would you like to crit it?
Hey, do you just want to do a random crit? Like, I know I'm supposed to, like, roll some numbers, find out the chances, but, like, do you want it to happen? Because, like, I'm not sure.
Asha said he just finished part 6 of the JoJo's anime.
Gross.
Was it everything you dreamed? Have you ever had a
I
dream?
felt like I was in prison watching that.
Hey, accurate.
They're not in prison for the whole thing.
I wish I was.
They're not?
No.
I literally thought they were in prison the whole show.
Yeah, that's because you didn't finish it.
Tristan said, and I quote,
I quit reading the manga.
The whole time they're going to be in this one spot.
Well, because the main villain of the arc is the fucking warden. That's what they're called, right? The warden? I think so.
The main villain's a priest.
But he's not the warden at the
No.
jail? Why is he at like the top of the jail giving orders?
Because he comes from God.
No, we got a blade. It's his.
JoJo's is very topical for Persona because apparently
Yeah,
people
it's
compare
worse.
them a lot. I guess they have ghosts coming out of them. Although JoJo's has nothing to do with the inner self. It's more so like, look at this cool ability.
Every time I snap my fingers, someone in the U.S. shits themselves.
Please tell me that's a real one.
Part 7 is funny.
Is it really?
One enemy.
Part 6 is so bad that fucking people are like, they're probably gonna skip animating it.
4 EXP. You
Sharky, we're not gaining any EXP. I don't think we're supposed to be this leveled up.
It's why we're grinding.
Yeah, this is what most people say is the bad part of games, and you're choosing this lifestyle even though we don't need it.
Hotshot said, nah, bro, you got it wrong. The ghosts are coming from inside them. Yeah, but they're not like
The ghosts are doing what now?
It's not like
They're
in this
they're
game,
impregnating us.
in this game it's supposed to be personifications of their soul, whereas the other one it's like, hence why the name is so Persona. In JoJo's it's just like, hey, look at these things that do cool things. I mean in JoJo's it's look at these things that do cool things. Like Star Platinum, because it's the same kind of stand as the world, it could just use the world.
Meanwhile, I don't think Jotaro realized he could have just did that to everyone.
The world?
Oh, so
it's
it's
the
the
same-
same type of stand as Star Platinum. Summons car.
Summons car. Can now breathe underwater. He's also a cruise ship. A magnet. Has there been a JoJo's where it's like every ability?
That was the original plan for Dio.
Where you can just take other people's abilities?
No, he just had every Taro ability.
And then he realized that that's stupid, so he just let him stop time.
Yeah, which is why there's that scene of him using Hermit Purple.
Hotshot said, what if Star Platinum is the Kirby of stands?
Ah, so it's the same type ability as Star Kirby.
Star Allies. Is everyone at level 10 yet? I'm sick of looking at this stuff.
Excuse me. I can't use DA outside of battle.
No, you use it in skills.
Oh.
Use Yukari's. Yours is worth more.
That's true. Imitation?
That's the first one.
It's not even the real thing.
So unlike Persona 5, these are real fucking weapons, aren't they? Like, this is like a real bladed weapon, right?
Yeah, and in like Persona 2, you get guns.
Like real ones, right?
Yeah. Because again, this ramen shop is actually a gun shop. Okay!
Yeah, fucking leave. Getting 6 EXP from these people. The fuck is... Oh, that was what's his face being tired, isn't it? What the fuck is his face's name? Junpei.
Junpei Hiyori.
Hiyori! My Hiyori! Hiyori also is, Bleach, isn't it? No, it's Hiyori.
Oh my fucking god. The next floor is EXP plus.
Here we go.
I was gonna leave, but now...
You got 16 EXP per match now.
How much more until the end?
Of the game?
Oh, the next level.
3 enemies remain.
You might be able to check it in the menu.
He is cool, I'm selected.
2 enemies remain. Don't get careless. They won't give up. One more. Not bad, Junpei. Not bad, huh?
Hotshot said,
66.
The girl I liked messaged me, I like you, Finn, and she finished the message saying, as a friend. Nobody just says that. Nobody randomly crushes your hopes and dreams like that. Just out of nowhere.
Especially using your YouTube user.
You never know, his name could be Finn. His real name could be Finro.
Honestly, the less you like a girl, the more they'll like you.
Trust me, I dislike women. Women love me. It's very annoying.
It's because she seems
Treat
treat him like a friend, and you'll suddenly have a girlfriend. Just trust me on that.
What? Any other dating advice, Connor?
My dating advice is men.
My dating advice is don't.
Two distressed enemies detected.
Show him your Persona collection. That'll really help.
One more.
You spend how much on this? Works every time.
You must be loaded.
You must be.
$923.
Yeah, that took me 6 years.
It did take me a long time to save up for it, mind you. A long time of doing overtime and working 2 jobs and all that fun shit. Actually, I don't know if I was at my current job at the time.
How do you catch the yellow ones? Do you have to sneak?
You have to
You
sneeze
gotta hope they're not looking at you when you walk up on them.
when you pull up.
3 enemies detected. They appear
This one first.
distracted.
Got a fucking home run on that one.
Defeated an enemy. Better than I thought.
Do it again.
Yuri has defeated an enemy. That was easy.
What is around her leg?
Why did that? Okay.
Two enemies detected.
Ooh, Jesus, almost went up my butt.
Have you ever seen
I don't.
That
Whatever
bike-
you could have followed that with, I don't want to know.
that oh shit.
That one.
No.
Have you ever seen that bike that someone built specifically for people to try and take?
Huh?
There's a bike that some guy built, and the purpose of the bike is to get it stolen because there's a metal bar that sticks into your butt when you go to sit on it.
Why would someone do that?
The design is very human.
So essentially, the seat like falls, and then the bar goes in their butt.
Right.
Ow. That would suck.
The design is very human.
I'm just gonna rush it. Do I heal Yukari or do I just
Let her ride.
Let her ride.
How long have we been playing? Feels like
5 hours.
4 hours?
5 hours.
You been playing 5 hours? Pretty good.
I kind of wanted to make the first stream long so we could make some good progress.
Better than Congress.
3 enemies captured.
Isn't that the opposite? Guys, I'm running out of arrows. This is really bad.
Thanks. I'm glad your persona leveled up.
Hey, Persona leveling up. And you leveling up.
Oh wait, she's level 10 already?
He's level.
100 to go?
That's like 10 fights.
That's a lot. Oh my god. How am I doing this? Turn it off.
I mean, you could pass it back to me.
Nah.
Okay.
That's cool.
Did that go in there? Where'd that
No,
go?
there's a space off to your right.
There's a one little tiny space.
Now you can go. Wow.
So, really, you're not gonna respond to my pristine dating advice, huh?
I like mine better.
Why aren't you listening to Connor's dating question? He spent a long time. He's getting married. It clearly works. 6.
Just ignore girls. That's how you get the girl.
Don't even speak to them.
Whenever you see a woman, look over it and then look away and go,
Hey Connor, you know that turtle in Sonic Adventure 2 that was like, You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Sharkies. Doesn't get it. Shovel time.
Blue is health?
yeah.
Okay.
Who needs health when I
Thanks.
can get this wooden stick?
Well, if it was EXP, I would have gone for it, but it was not EXP, so I didn't. What do you have to say? Tell us what to do.
Can you beat this whole game without ever taking command of any of the other characters?
That's how the original goes.
Can you not change it in the original?
Nope.
Are you talking about the original 3 or the original like Persona games like 1 and 2?
3.
That sucks.
Two enemies detected.
It's so disheartening to see her shoot herself.
Poetic. Son of a... Bitch.
It's never gonna happen.
What?
He's never gonna level up.
Oh.
Tristan, when there's an XP meter.
It's never gonna happen. This should be like Earthbound. If you're too strong, it should just give you the XP. Does Blue Dragon also do that? If you're too strong, it'll just win the fight. I can't remember.
No, it's an ability you equip to your character. Also, don't talk about Blue Dragon anymore. I don't know.
Why? When you come back from your honeymoon, it's what we're getting back to.
Are we really?
Yeah.
Man, who knew I was going to be in Florida for an extra 2 months?
How long are you gonna be
I
gone?
didn't know that.
How long are you gonna be gone? A week?
2025.
There's not enough Immortals content to last me until then.
Here's your chance. Let's get him. Huh? Why not?
Shoot pig. Why not?
Don't pick the green one.
Don't.
Don't.
Okay.
Why wouldn't you pick the green one?
It was cursed.
How did you know?
Did you not see the giant black skull on it?
No,
I didn't know.
I didn't see it.
Can you guys not see magic? Like, what's wrong with you?
I definitely can't see magic.
Say bitch. Say it right. Say bitch.
Nobody likes you.
One enemy
Stevens. Look, Steven.
Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out. That was 4 EXP. Get out of here. Fuck getting him to level 10, dude.
We are barely halfway. We're not doing this, Sergey.
It's literally just 10 more. Come on, 10 more reps.
This is not working out at the gym.
You know what? Sharky inspired me. I think I'm gonna do it.
It's right there. Just leave.
I got this. Don't worry.
Come on, just 10 more floors.
I got this. 10 more floors. Yeah.
10 more floors.
We're just gonna save up real quick so that we can be saved before we do 10 more floors. Let's heal the party.
Why would you do that? You're about to leave.
No, he's not. He's gonna do 10 more floors.
I'm gonna do 10 more floors, so I better heal. And then I think it's this button. Yeah.
Yeah, the dorm is the biggest dungeon of them all.
It's like, fuck, I'm not level 10.
Junpei and Tennis Girl should be ready to rank up, and so should Student Council. It's a Junpei day. Actually, no, I need to see Theo first. The thing expires today.
I thought you did them all already.
I did 7 out of 8. We went back there for the Beetle show.
Nice. Junpei, stay at the high school. I'm gonna walk all the way to the mall, go through a blue door, give him some beetle something, and then come back, and then I'll find you, and then we'll go to the mall. It's 8 o'clock at night.
Time.
Jesus. People get really personal really quickly in this game, huh? Yeah, my dad used to beat me when he got drunk. Oh, sorry. Am I being boring?
Yeah.
Welcome back.
He ain't got no ribs.
If you're not gonna read it,
It's the past dialogue that has been going for 3 days.
Tristan. What? Even I knew that.
No, you didn't. You're just saying shit.
No idea what he looked at.
Be more like her, Connor. Stand outside. Look at the sun. She's doing that thing again. What? She's looking in the window of the arcade shop, saying to herself, I'm gonna stay here till midnight. Nope. You're gonna be fucking rich at the end of this, Sharky. I don't know why you're gonna change your name, but you're gonna be rich at the end of this. $42,000 yen. If I had my phone, I'd look up how much money that is in US dollars.
Just drop a zero.
Is that how it works?
Pretty much, give or take a cent.
So I can't remember the amount I said. My brain's gone. It's all the way down there. It's past my car. My brain sprouted legs and started walking away. I think it all stems from my father.
So funny.
She's tired.
And?
Let her go to bed.
Okay, pussy.
What the? Why does that make me a pussy?
Because only a pussy would go to bed at a reasonable hour.
Oh wow, you go to sleep?
You're gonna.
Oh, your bed is a device for sleep, not just for using as for clean laundry.
Please tell me you don't sleep in that chair at your house.
Why would I sleep in a chair? Why would I sleep?
Why would sleep? How high does she raise in this menu? My planet needs me. Oh, I would never have guessed that one of her legs is up in that portrait.
Why wouldn't it be?
Because you can't fucking see it. I've come
Why
back
else
from
would her posture be like that?
standing forward.
Oh yeah, like that thing people do, just like sleeping.
Monica. When I saw her, she's still riding that chair to this day. She even put turn signals on it. You are no longer tired because you rested. Thank you for clarifying.
You are no longer tired because you got arrested.
Isn't joining the school council a committee? Is that not... You didn't even let me look at the options. You're just like, I want to go to the library.
Oh. Yeah, you upset with my decision?
She's not a cute guy. I don't give a fuck. You showed up just for them to tell you to leave?
Mature student.
Sayori!
Don't tell me it's broken already.
I can't remember. Did they announce they were working on Persona 6?
No.
No?
You're thinking of Skyrim.
Oh, they're finally working on Skyrim?
Yeah, they're
Elder
working on
Scrolls
Skyrim too.
Skyrim 2. Oh yeah, they announced we're working on the Elder Scrolls 6. We got like 7 other games coming out, and they're all like insanely huge.
Also, Civ 6 came out.
Yeah, I heard it's boring.
Civ is usually boring.
Yeah, but it's like worse than 5.
That's impressive. You know what I've been playing a lot is City Skylines. That's a fun game.
Isn't that just a building sim?
You build a city.
You like the strangest games, Connor.
And he hates music.
You hate music.
You have a lot of governance though.
Why does he
Also,
hate
Prison Architect is also a good one, where you build a prison.
You see, these are the games you should make Sharky play, not Hades. You know what I'm saying?
I didn't make Sharky play Hades. I was playing it.
You both have played Hades.
Yeah, we.
I made him play Hades.
But he's already played it. I haven't. I'm tired of bathing.
I'm gonna kill him.
You're smarter now. 1 + 1 is 2.
1 + 1 is too much for me. I can't. Not right now.
Not open.
I'm tired. Tristan, why are you in the birthing position on the floor?
It's about to come out.
Tristan, don't you have like a bathroom?
I just said I had a massive shit. Oh fuck.
Round 2.
Not as big as mine!
Yeah, round 2.
You're still at it?
Yeah, you never know when the enemy might appear.
But I thought you couldn't scan outside of Tartarus.
To be honest, I lack the power. Maybe this is the best Princess Leia can do in terms of data gathering. Although, the power of Persona seems to be much broader than I thought. We've even got someone who can switch personas in the middle of battle. There's something special about her ability. It hasn't been that long since her awakening either.
I have to admit, I was surprised too. But in the end, it's up to her whether or not she can reach her full potential.
Huh? It's a shadow.
What?
Wait. Something's not right. The reading is too big. We've never encountered anything like...
You mean it's one of those?
It must be.
Well then, this is gonna be fun. I'll wake up the others.
Indeed.
Is Akihiko alive now? Like, is he joining the party?
Not yet. He's still missing a few ribs.
Your brain cells keep waking me up in the middle of the night.
We're here!
Where is it? I'll rip it a new one.
We've detected a shadow outside of Tartarus. We don't know for sure, but we think it's another big one. We have to defeat any of them we find, as quickly as possible. Most people don't know the Dark Hour exists, but if half the city's destroyed, there will be panic. That must be avoided at all costs.
In other words, we need to kick some ass, right? Well, count me in.
Junpei. Akihiko, you stay here and wait for the chairman.
Are you kidding? I'm going.
You still need to recover. You'll just be a hindrance.
What?
They'll fare better than you in your current state. Have faith in them, Akihiko. They're ready.
Damn it.
Relax, I've got it covered.
I guess I've got no choice. You're in charge.
Her again?
We're counting on you. If not you, then who? Don't worry. You've been doing fine so far.
It's very funny that they always trust the one that talks the least.
Oh, no. It's not like I look down on her or anything.
You three should hurry and go on ahead. Mitsuru, you need to get ready, right?
Indeed. Let's rendezvous in front of the station.
Got it. All right. Where is she?
She'll be here soon.
No, seriously, dude, she's got a
There's a full
motorcycle.
moon tonight, but it looks even creepier during the dark hour.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
A motorcycle?
Listen carefully. Tonight, I'll be providing support from here. Everything else is the same. The Shadow is currently located inside a monorail. To get there, you'll have to walk on the tracks.
Are you serious?
Don't worry, no electronic equipment is operable during the dark hour.
But your bike...
It's special. Now, if circumstances change, I'll notify you immediately. Let's get started.
Huh? Is this how we're gonna do this?
This is it, right?
Can you all hear me?
Yes,
No.
I can hear you clearly. We just got here, but I don't see anything out of the ordinary.
The readings are definitely coming from that monorail. Proceed with caution and...
Got it.
Welcome to the next dungeon. There's 100 floors in this monorail.
Well, they're not really floors. There's just like cars.
Cars. There's 100 cars in the monorail.
Don't look. Yeah.
Don't look up.
But don't blame me if I happen to catch a glimpse.
Oh.
Say, what do you say we bury Junpei here and leave him behind?
This poor stiff must be exhausted.
What's wrong? It looks like we're trapped inside. It must be the shadow. Be ready for anything. Proceed with Roger.
Proceed with Roger.
Can you examine all the doors for them to just tell you it's locked?
Why do you examine doors?
The other one had a little thing. What?
That's Yukari.
Oh.
I'm alone now.
There it is.
That's the big energy reading?
Hey,
Wait, something's not right. The enemy is acting strangely.
but if we don't go after it, we're gonna lose it.
You're in command there. What do you... But why did it retreat after revealing itself? Be careful.
You got.
Junpei, wait! Watch out. Two enemies detect. Roger. I'll attempt to analyze the enemy.
I was gonna say, these definitely aren't like the boss level enemies I thought they would be, so clearly this isn't the big reading they saw. Although apparently they're 80 fucking experience.
We're so over leveled that we are gaining a level of experience every battle just because we progress the story. We did not fucking need to grind to level 10, you weirdo.
We didn't fucking get.
I'm going to smack you upside the head with my dildo in my pants right now.
Why do you have it in your pants?
What am I gonna put on my vagina?
Underwear.
That's how people normally cover. Oh no! Oh no! I've been doing it wrong for 29. You're 29? You're 28. 29? You're
What am I gonna be next year?
No idea. I'm asking.
Dead.
The answer is male, hopefully. I am.
You may now kiss the bride. Wait, which one is he talking about?
I'm going to be 30
This year.
in November.
I've got it under control. Take this, you freak of nature.
He's not even carrying the right sword.
3 enemies present. Roger. I'll attempt to analyze the enemy. Persona! There are 2 left.
Get him.
Yes, excellent attack.
Last one.
That was easy.
Hey, you're level 11 now.
Wow, 2 matches.
That was more than 2 matches.
So, be careful, you 3. I don't detect any movement.
Speaking of movement,
Whoa, what?
It seems the monorail is under the enemy's control. What do you mean, it seems?
Yeah, because wouldn't the monorail stop moving?
hence why it stopped moving.
That thing, it'll crash into another train. Oh god, what are we gonna do? Calm down and listen. I sense a strong presence in the front car. You'll have to defeat it to stop the train.
Table.
What kind of messed up run?
This is one fucked up ride. You have a time limit.
3 enemies present. Don't get careless.
Sharky, how do you do that?
I press buttons.
Do you just know everything's weakness off the top of your head?
For the first half of the game, yeah.
You just memorized it all? You read a book and you were like, what a casual read. I know everything.
That's how I just approach people.
I read a book about you. What? I wrote it. Then I read it.
It's called proofreading. Dipshit.
I proved you're
This
an
is
idiot.
why you got a C in fucking literature.
How do you get a C in fucking literature? 50 Shades of Grey?
No. Anything about literature?
Monica would be
Back
pissed.
down to 16.
At least going into fights is instant. It doesn't have to load the fight while the countdown is still going. Who's the man? Yes, no, okay, yep. Why the fuck does it have BJ on its boobs?
We're in the front car. It's gotta be.
Seems like a good problem.
Why are you making...
Why
is it in the... Why does she have tape hair?
I've never seen anything like this.
It's gonna awaken something in Junpei, I know it. Why is it sitting like it's about to give birth?
So it reflects ice attacks?
Reinforcements. How annoying.
Ufu?
Uwu?
I did not think Connor would uwu today. And if all the things I thought Connor would do today, uwu was not one of them.
You want more relationship advice?
No.
Step 1.
She's just sitting there and she just swung and missed.
I thought she said that. Who thought the demon said? Relationship advice number 1: get off the floor and put clothes on.
The enemy's already
Hurry up! What are you waiting for?
I refuse to put clothes on, heathen. You fucking heretic.
You exploited the enemy's weakness. Take the enemy down. The enemy is getting weak. Keep it up. Be aware,
Fucking Yukari.
Takuba still can't use her persona. The enemy is reeling. Finish it off.
And he wins! That was the strongest persona we've ever faced. Only 300!
Did we make it in time?
Did you crash yet?
Hey, why are we still moving?
We're going too fast. We have to put on the brakes or else. What are you waiting for?
Damn it!
Did you just kill them?
Yeah, I shot her.
Fucking killed them.
I got my revenge.
You should have said, I'll handle it. Why did you say, why did you let Yukihira
Yukari.
Soma fucking do it?
My knees are shaking.
In
That she
fact,
gets to be the
they're
hero.
over there.
Dude, I'm like drenched in sweat.
And also Yukari's blood.
Hey, you okay?
Fuck you.
Tomboy.
I'm so glad you're safe. I'm sorry I couldn't do more on my end. I don't detect any more shadows. You guys did a great job, so come on home.
But How did you know which one was the break?
I press all the buttons.
You serious? Whatever. You wanna grab a bite to eat? I'm freaking hungry.
I hate to break it to you, Junpei, but I wouldn't mind stopping by a corner store, though.
Who's gonna be in the corner store? It's gonna be filled with fucking coffins.
Your trust is so close.
You fool! What a fool.
Akihiko here.
This is Mitsuru. We've successfully completed the operation. The monorail didn't sustain any noticeable damage.
To Mitsuru. When I heard they'd hijacked a monorail, I feared the worst. Now I don't have to worry about tomorrow's headline.
But what are the shadows up to? Taking over a monorail. This is getting out of hand.
I'll be looking into the
There's
matter.
a waterfall in here. You don't hear it?
Let's not jump into this for now.
That's such a
We
stupid
cannot
setup.
afford to always work to make
Stupid joke.
Don't be so hard on yourself. More importantly, do you have anything to drink, Akihiko? Huh?
I think I hear something to drink.
Why do you look so tired, Akutsuki-san? Wait, don't tell me that bicycle outside is yours.
Boy, am I gonna be sore tomorrow.
Huh?
He biked here, so now he's tired. Yay.
Yay. There's no school.
It's crazy. It's gone.
You don't seem to be feeling well, Sen? Go to the bathroom. Feel better. my
Piss now.
my advice to people in general. Piss. Feel better.
Now.
Does Mitsuru join your party? I can't remember.
Eventually, he said.
Eventually. I can't remember.
Does that mean another character is like takes like what happened with Teddy? Like another character becomes the announcer character?
Does Aegis? What's her name?
I believe it's Aegis.
Aegis.
What was it? E-juice?
No, that's the virtual and online juice.
That's that Batgirl's bathwater.
What the hell was her name?
Belle Delphine.
Belle Delphine. You could send her real Animal Crossing lyrics. Lyrics? I meant bells. She'll give you free bathwater if you translate KK songs for her.
That's the creepiest looking dude.
He owns a bookstore.
That makes him even worse.
What evil man likes literature?
Oh god, it's the French guy.
That is the ugliest looking dude.
Sugar's like romance.
Not with that. There's a certain sculpture that he looks like.
What?
You don't remember the pumpkin?
The pumpkin?
Look
No,
at him.
I don't remember.
Look at him and remember.
The pumpkin? The hell are you talking? Oh, the fucking the Lily's fucking stupid face pumpkin thing. It's nice to meet you. We're not gonna visit him, right?
No. Wow, I wonder what we're going to talk about for the other 7 ranks.
Remember my son being dead? He just tells you every day, and you're like, I feel ourselves getting closer. Well, we're close again. He goes,
How my dementia has affected me as a person. How my dementia has affected me as a person. How my dementia has affected me as a person.
Have you seen
my dementia
that
affected
new
me as a
that
persona.
new weird trailer that has Chris Hemsworth and Arnold Schwarzenegger in it? And Arnold Schwarzenegger is just criticizing his movies, telling him one-liners he could have said. Arnold Schwarzenegger got old, man.
You know, that's what being a bodybuilder does to you.
What happened to him? Why did he get so old?
Compendium, now I confuse shit without feeling bad.
What was a compendium? Oh, so you know what does what?
Yeah, so instead of getting level 1 Orpheus back when I want it back, I now get level 3 Orpheus.
Bless you.
Thank you. Can you take more requests from him now that the more the TARDIS has been open?
You get 3 at a time.
The fuck is that?
It's Shikome.
Shikane?
Shikome?
Yeah, like Omikone. Or Omikane.
That's beautiful
Omikane?
right there. No. If they were to use one of the main characters of a Persona game in a death battle, they would have to give them every possible persona.
Or just, you know, the strongest ones.
Well, that's what I mean. Is like there's no way they would ever lose. They have the option to do whatever. The question is there any did you just get him back? Is that what you did?
Mm-hmm.
Does it take him as it left him? Is that what you did?
That's what registering does.
So do you have to keep up with registering then?
That's what registering does.
Can you register too much and lose it? What the fuck are these designs?
They're all a bunch of different yokai. Ah yes, this is appropriate for my level.
Bird. Level 30? Will it let you if it's too high leveled?
No.
So PLV is 11, so does that mean you can't get anything past 11?
Stands for player level.
Yeah,
So why do you say it like PLV?
because that's what it says on the top.
It says player level.
It just straight up says PLV 11. It does not spell out player level.
Do you know how to read?
Can you not see it from the ground?
Do you need a little step stool?
I think if you looked above the PLV, you'll see what your opinions are.
Valid.
Valid?
Fuck off, both of you. I think you need to go personally fuck yourself. PFU. Yourself not spelt right, which is why it's a U. It didn't give me the. That's what I was expecting.
If you want my actual dating advice, by the way, here's the best thing to
Okay.
do. Explain what a water fountain is. It's the best dating idea possible, honestly.
Also, explain how rivers work.
The best way I can explain a water fountain is it's how Chris wants to die. He wants to become a water fountain.
He wants to be waterboarded.
No, he wants to have his bidet shoot up so hard under him that it goes straight through him with his mouth open in the air while kids play in the water that spews through his body. I cut out a few steps there, but in the end, we all want to return to that. It's like carcinization. We'll all return to fountain someday.
Yay! My boy!
And God rose up and said, all of you aren't going to heaven, you will all become fountains. Goodbye. Good day, bidets.
Bidets.
Jack Frost, which is essentially the cover boy of Persona.
He's the cover boy of Atlas. Cleve is now Rakukaja.
Please don't hit level 10. I don't want Sonic Punch. No. Ugh. Please tell me it's a move where it doesn't hurt the enemy, but he'll just bring Sonic out and Sonic's like, no more!
Can we get Omoikane? I love Omoikane.
He already had him.
Let's do it again.
Alright, that means we gotta fuse him away for Inugami.
Wow, Omoikane looks like the brain octopus thing?
Yeah.
What does it mean?
Omoikane must mean mother brain.
I love it already.
Oh boy, Connor.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Oh boy, 3 p.m.
Oh. No. No.
No one's gonna comment on that? Cool.
Nope. Did you even know Jack Frost was one of them, or were you just like, sweet?
No, Jack Frost with Dia is always one of them. However, you didn't comment on the thing you get for doing it.
I didn't see it. I was spacing.
I'll show you by equipping it on Yukari right now.
Battle Paint. Why are you putting it on Yukari? That shit can save
because I have a exclusive sweater on myself.
You have a sweater
that,
on
no,
yourself
that shit
already?
safe for Mitsuru. She becomes part of the party.
She can wear the panties, but she can't wear the sweater.
That's lame. Ass game.
Speaking of, give me my shit back.
How many Persona can you keep? Up to 8, right?
Yep.
8 right now. But as you level up, you carry more and more.
Horniest.
Horniest?
Cornelius.
I do need Emperor, and do I have a chariot? I don't have a chariot, so I might want to get one of the Mitamas.
Mitomo.
I could get Chimera. Pyro Jack.
Pyrosphere.
Spyro's here.
Spyro, hello my friend. I love you. I love you too, Herudegard. What's your name?
Herudegard.
What the hell's his name?
Iggy Azalea? What the fuck is that thing's name? Charmeleon? No.
Rudegard.
What's its name, Connor?
Rudegard.
No, it's not. It's Gecko.
Gecko Moria.
Guillemon. It sounds like something a 10-year-old would randomly come up with.
Didn't he draw it himself?
Yeah.
It became a real card.
Yes.
He's like,
He drew a dinosaur and pretended like, wow, this is so nice.
this
special."
is such an amazing card. It's like Christopher Niosi sucking his own dick for an entire game. The
Like-
graphics are amazing. The music, astounding. The character development, phenomenal.
My ass, beautiful. My nose,
It's always,
brown.
It's always Germa's fat ass this and Germa's fat ass that. This whole combining the personas could be a game in and of itself. Is it a game?
Yeah.
Is it like Resident Evil 4's menu system, where that is a game itself?
It's called Persona.
I still think that's one of my favorite jokes of the Resident Evil 4 fucking best of. It's just like if you have your equipment box, your box like really well organized, Salazar before the boss fight, he's just like, "Can you open that for me, Mr. Kennedy? Oh my god, it's so good looking. I'm not even gonna let you fight. Right hand, come off." Are you upset we haven't played Resi 4 in a while?
A little bit.
Did you already make this guy?
Yeah, but I need to make room for other things to pick up in the dungeon. Plus, they'll have slightly different skills. And now I have a bunch that work with the actual social links I'm doing.
Which is usually very important. Miss, are you ever actually gonna come in here? No.
And just...
So, did not seem to be feeling well, does that just mean you shouldn't go into Tartarus?
That means studying doesn't work.
Oh. I don't know if you saved the city per se, but you definitely stopped a train from crashing. You better not go for him either. He looks like a monster. I just mean he looks like a horse.
That's like way more insulting to say.
So is it gonna force you into Tartarus to continue, or do you have to go?
I can pick a day.
Okay. That random girl's the manager for the guys team.
Yes.
If you're a guy and you come out here, are you on the guys team?
Yeah.
And like you see her being the manager?
Yeah.
And that's your relationship person in the fucking group, I bet.
Mm-hmm.
You can't date any of the handsome men that are probably playing tennis. You just have to stick with the one girl.
Mm-hmm.
Has freckles, so she must be. You know, I've been at this school for a couple days now. You guys keep saying the same things, and you know, I'm starting to think you're robots. Can you be real with me? You have to legally tell me if you're robots.
No, I don't. I just checked the law.
We're not
How?
robots.
With my internet powers.
We're not robots. Isn't that right, I guess?
Does not compute.
Could you imagine?
Beep, boop, fuck the turret.
She did what to the turret? That's why she has turret hands.
It's called Tourette's, not turret.
Connor, please. Fuck!
A shadow in the... I should investigate whether this means it's monorail. Listen to the monorail in Monoro. Ooh, I must make a note of that one. Luck played an uncomfortably large part in the victory, especially towards the end. If she hadn't guessed at the right controls, things could have been very bad. For shadows to work in a group to overrun large machines is unprecedented. The engine. That was an ingenious move. What's with me today? I'm on... Oh, yeah. Better write that one down, too. One should always wear bright clothing at night. Otherwise, the shadows could make it dangerous to walk near traffic. Whoa, I'm getting a little off subject. But who cares?
This guy definitely is the villain at the end of the game. Nobody talks like this and gets away with it.
Don't care for seafood? They also serve ground beef. This has nothing to do with the status report
This is me
anymore,
in
but
10
I'm having
years.
a blast. Let's see. What else?
So how's your club going? You know, the Massacre Club? It's not what we're called. It's Extermination.
It's execution.
Execution, that's what it is. I knew it was an E something.
You know, I'm pissing twice.
You feel good! Feel good. Piss. Feel good. Piss. They call me Piston.
Why are you whispering?
Save it up, baby. I lost my breakfast down the discotheque tonight. I'm starting to think this quiz game don't exist.
We've done it before, you illiterate fuck.
No, we haven't.
Yes, we
You haven't gotten it once.
You realize it doesn't actually, like, bring up a game to play on the screen,
I thought you were
right?
gonna be like, you realize it doesn't actually exist, right?
Let's see, these are 5/26 and 5/14, so 3 days.
Fuck. Yeah, I would save it up. We've been going for 6 hours. Oh, sorry. 5 hours, 57 minutes. Fuck
Yeah, let's
me.
wait 3 minutes.
No, fuck that.